live chat. Don't you dare be sour. Clap for your world famous United States aviator and feel the power. I wasn't actually prepared to do anything really special. I'm just gonna watch me on if that's cool. Can we do that? That's a thing we can do. Good day, good people. It's another fine day in the year of the Resolve. Toonlink Dave, Bravo Dave, Anomaly, the Anomaly Cars, Few know me as the man. It is time. It is Genshin Nuzlocke time, and unfortunately, you guys know the rules. We are not at the new part of the story, which means we gotta start this how we started it last time. It was, we got lucky. We got lucky last time, kind of. We got unlucky and then lucky, because last time, if you do recall, we gotta start this stream. His name and he appears. I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry. I sure do. Say his name and he appears. Alright, now let's actually put on that. I had to stop it for that, because, that's the superior song, that being said. Say his name and he appears. Last time, and every time until we have to do actual story quest stuff, we gotta spin a wheel, and it went our way last time. Let's discuss. In fact, put it on the screen. Audio good? Okay, great. Last time, it was fine. Last time it went good, Cassidy, but not Ray. Who would have thunk? We rolled 4, and I feared for my life that we were gonna get 4 trash characters. We didn't. We got pretty much an all-water team for the most part, but we lived, and we were fine. It was not a fun time fighting Hydro Slimes or a part of Farina's quest, but we don't like to talk about that. Hopefully, we don't get 4 this time. Chat, can I hear you guys say, let's not get 4, because I will lose my mind if we roll 4 again. How many characters do we have to randomize? Give me a 1. Yo, I can't write this. Yo, I can't write this. Why are they doing this to me? Why? Bro! Oh, no. Maybe we'll luck out again. Why? Why? I hate it here. Close this thing. Oh my gosh. I still think I'm going to die. Alright, well, it is what it is. Let's hope we get 4 good characters. We got 3 good characters last time. Let's hope. Let's just do some hoping. First and foremost, who's first? Let's spin that wheel. What do we got? Please give me oh! We take that anyway. I was hoping to see Charlotte right there, but we take that anyway. We'll take a Xingqiu. That's alright. We're starting off good, but I swear if they give me another all-water team, I'm going to scream. We'll close that, Xingqiu. Welcome to the team. Okay, we're good on that part. What else we got? We got, we got Father in here. Okay, that's fine. We're honestly still okay. We're honestly still doing okay. We're doing okay. Can we get some more? Can we keep some good characters? Can we get somebody with a shield maybe? Or maybe a good healer? Bird Mom. I haven't really built Bird Mom, but that's okay. That's alright. That's okay. That's alright. Bird Mom, that's fine. We got Father, we got Mommy and Daddy. We got one more. Xingqiu, we got Mommy and Daddy. Can I get a healer? Otherwise, we're gonna be eating a lot of food today. I don't know how to feel about this because I really don't have him built either. I like having a shield. Alright, well, That's our team today, and it's not really a terrible team. But let's find out what we're working with. Oh boy, we got Father, we got Geodaddy, we got Bird Mom, and we got Xingqiu. One of these things is not like the other. Get me to the game. I cannot believe we rolled 4 again. It is what it is. It is what it is. It's just not a built team. Okay, so hear me out. It's not like the most unbuilt team. Xingqiu's built, at least. I guess. We'll look at it. We'll look at it right now here. Where are we?
Work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
Catching, you're leaving, sorry. You're getting out of here. Watch-cha-cha so onto the screen. Oh boy. Alright. Why heal when you can tank? I don't know about that. I kind of do believe that we could see somebody die today, but it is what it is. I like all these characters. This is not the controller this plugged in. Get out of here. This is. Alright. Also, welcome in Jack's fan. Welcome in everybody. Mr. Tiller is going to be meeting a lot of new people. He's going to be meeting a lot of new people. Let's do it. So, I think our random team is this last one. No repeat characters, so that's fun. In fact, just let me do a quick setup. Didn't want to do that. Pop. What sort order is this? I guess that's better. We have Father. We have Bird Mom. We have Geodaddy. Where's Bird Mom? Oh, she's only level 45? Oy vey. Oy vey.
This will be a productive partnership, I hope.
Okay, so 2 of our characters pretty good. You know? Let's go and see Mr. Tiller. Oh my gosh. Alright, you know what? I'm not too mad that I drew her, but like, you know, I still don't really know how to play his father, if I'm being completely real with y'all. Tuvia, I'm gonna do my best to protect her, but you know, we have a big old shield. I need to, you know... Zhongli, what level are your skills, my dude? Those aren't even... Oh, they are today! Future me problem. That being said, I was gonna say, our skills on these characters probably not that good. Oh, okay. For someone who I just started building, fine. He could use a little bit more work, but that's also today. Y'all have the same thing? Maybe I'll, like, dual build the 2 of you. You, on the other hand, I ain't do nothing for you. I have not done a thing for you. You also use the same book? Yo, I'm never in this domain. Quickly, to Twitch. Okay. Run over there. Bird Mom is going to be the most useless of the bunch. She doesn't even have any artifacts on her. She has this old basic weapon out here. We're just gonna toss one of these onto her real quick and hope for the best. Sure. She might die. I'm gonna be real, you guys, she might die today. She may die today, and it will not be a good time, because I don't have items to build her. That's crazy. Who do you think I am? I'd rather put them on our boy here, because I might use him in the future.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
He does have a buttery voice.
But where are those who...
Bird Mom, you'll be fine. What artifacts do we want for you? Oh, recommended sets? Oh, I don't have any of that. Yeah, that's a weird combination set. You know what? Let's see what we got. Let's put something on her, you know? You know what? Just for... you hold on to catching stuff for right now. Oh, not that. That would be silly. Catching. What? You have... Oh, I don't want you to have that. What is this? That's fine. I guess. Do we have an animal one in here? We probably do. Charlotte for Bird Mom? But we might bring Charlotte out, you know, to be honest. What do we have here? Yeah, none of them are really built. You've been dead forever. That could be a pretty good cup, actually. That one might not be terrible either. I'll put that one on, see what happens. But the other one has elemental mastery. Let's pop that one on. I have no... I got nothing, y'all. I have nothing. She's... You know what? Whatever happens, happens, y'all. Whatever happens, happens. Hey, you know what? We're not using Beto right now, or... We're not using you either. Here, you take that. And you know what? At least she has some stuff on her. So you know what? I feel a little bit more comfortable. She might be able to do something. Whatever you do to kill Father. Honestly, if she doesn't die, Father's gonna die. And I hate to be that guy, but you know what? I really hope she doesn't. So we'll see what happens, you know? We gotta see what happens. I will see what happens, you guys. Mr. Tiller. Every episode until, you know, we get to the next region, it's gonna be, it's gonna be hit or miss. It's gonna be, and we'll see what happens. I'm concerned and afraid. Xingqiu, please lead this team to victory. But nobody died in between episodes. Someone sure as heck might die this episode. Mr. Tiller, I kiss you goodnight. And may we return here with good news in the future. Let's pull. Let's pull. Let's pull and see what happens. We have a fair number of primos. I guess we'll keep pulling on Wanderer, but we also have 2 of these. And really any one of these could be a 5-star. So I'm kind of pleased with that, so you know, maybe we'll see one. It's purple. That's something. We take those. Yay, I love weapons, you guys. Yay! Woohoo, weapons! This game's trying to give me a heart attack today. Okay, it's another purple. I swear if it's a weapon, it's not. It's Hatsune Miku. Alright, welcome in, Miku. You love to see it. Alright, here we go. Woo, weapons, no. Bad cherry. No. Do not cheer for weapons in the chat, you guys. I will scream at you. You can do it sarcastically. I want to see it with sarcasm. Paste it onto those messages. Or else I'll shake my fist angrily. Oh, man. Sarah, let's go AV. Oh, you got your Sarah? Good job. Proud of you. Go Layla. I'd like to get a Layla. I don't think we will. Weapon smiley face. I hope that smiley face is the embodiment of sarcasm, Cherry. I hope it's the embodiment of sarcasm. Yeah, I don't expect to get Wanderer. We just got Father. This would have to be a really early 5-star. It is what it is. Give me some more of this. I think we got one more wish after this. I'm sorry? I'm sorry? Me 8 seconds ago? I don't think we're gonna get Wanderer. It would have to be a really early 5-star. Me 10 seconds later? What the heck?
They're all just water under the bridge to me now.
Okay.
Go ahead.
You know what?
See what you can come up with. Don't disappoint me.
Wanderer, all right. All right, that's that guy. That's that man. He's all right in my book. All right, good on you, Wanderer. Welcome home.
I thought I was going to die.
Hey, you know what? Let's try and get a double 5-star. I'm gonna wish on this banner. You know, I tried it. Wait, didn't we name him something stupid? Yeah, he's mommy. Oh man, I'm shocked. Someone remind me to check what pity that was at the end of this, because I wasn't really trying to get Wanderer. He's very good, so I'm not mad about it, but I was not trying to get him. I believe in us, Avy. Hey, you know what? You know what happened? It's one thing and one thing only. I said his name.
Say his name and He appears.
I believe in the Wanderer. I believe in the Wanderer. You love to see it. I can't believe he came back. I said his name and Mans appeared. I'm shocked. To say the least, I'm still very shocked. Shocked. Not appalled. I'll take him. Very shocked though. Hey, everybody say hi to Wand. Oh no, it even says mommy. I believe in mommy. I hate it here. Bet you're regretting it now. No, yeah, not really. I think it's still really funny. We should have named Wanderer Joe Hendry. Look, we have a chance to rename him. The way that he came up, I'm not really opposed to it. That being said, let's actually follow him. Follow, thank you. And then Faruzan, we got a consolation for you. C2, I didn't even know we had C1, which is kind of crazy. Oh man. Yeah, alright, you know what? Cool, I guess. That's not how I expected the stream to start. We got all these bad luck in terms of picking our characters. The universe was finally like, you know what? Hand him this Wanderer. Kobe, thank you. Appreciate that. Rest in peace. Alright. I don't know what to do anymore. I'm still kind of fawning over what just happened. We can purchase one more wish. And look, I know that, like, the right thing to do is to purchase another one of these, but, like, we're so close to a 5-star on this other banner. I just want to see it. Admittedly, I kind of just want to see it. So, you know, let's see it. We can give 2 5-stars one stream. That's the easiest thing of all time. See, look. Okay, it's not. All right. Yeah. Uh-huh. I like it. Oh, yeah, Wanderer. Oh, yeah, Wanderer. It's Wanderer. That's I don't know what he is, to be honest. He's crazy. All right, we're good. I'm okay with getting weapons at that point. I've lost it. Let's look at our character quest and let's decide, what did I get here? I have a new avatar for what? Oh. I guess that makes sense. You know what? Just for today, I hate that it said moment. Oh, yo, we gotta change his name. We have to change his name. We have to. I think I even have the item to do so. I'll think about it. I will think about it. Anyway, yeah, let's look at our story quest and see what we can do. Alright. Change it to Joe Hendry. Look, the way that it happened, I feel like I do need to, because we said his name, and he appeared, so I mean, like, you know, he might need to be. But that means his name will forever be Joe Hendry. We have a long list of folks. I can tell you what we're not going to be doing. Not hit out Act 2 until we are doing something that does okay. Okay, I can still do sound effects even without a verified account. Very nice. Very cool. We're also not doing Father, because I am 90% sure that also ends in a boss fight that is unlockable, and we are not doing that. Not with this team, we're not. So here. In terms of story quests, I think I'll put up a poll of the ones that I want to see the most, and I'll let you guys vote on it. Let's see. Let's give it to YouTube first. Navia is going to be on that poll. Yes, it does. Thank you, Anthony Sub. I was like 90% sure, 99% sure. Yikes. Let me see. Who's on the docket for today? Navia's on the list. Admittedly, I'm curious about what, Nevu... Yeah, I don't know how to spell his name without looking at it. E-T-T-E, thank you. Oh, they changed the poll option thing here on YouTube. Still can only do 4 options. Yeah. We can save Risley for another time. I don't want to just front load it on characters from here or from Fontaine. So let's get a couple other characters. Oh, well, yeah, okay, well. I suppose we should put Dea in here. I think that's just, you know, for the best, we should probably put in Dea. I also have not done that one, so I'm curious to see how it would go. Let's see. We have not hit out one we could do. Nilu, I don't know if I've done Nilu's. Personally. So that might be on the docket. Hu Tao's, all the other ones here I know that I've done, but I'm gonna do them again because it's been so long. It has been so long. We could do Pizza Zhao on the list. I feel like I remember Miko's being fun. Or aggravating. It was one of the two. You guys like Al-Haytham. Eula, I like Eula's. I accidentally started Eula's though, so we'll handle that on a different day. Ganyu. What do I need for you? I don't know what that is. I would like to do Tartaglia's at some point. That being said, we could put Venti's on. I wouldn't be mad at doing Venti's. End user license agreement. Let's get another boy. Another gentle sir. I think I enjoyed Tainari, but I don't know if I've done Sino, so we'll do him. We'll put him on the list. Those will be the 4. We'll do that on that side, and then on the Twitch side. Give y'all a little poll. Not a prediction. No, not prediction. Also has his new Act 2. Very true. So that might sway you guys that way. So go ahead. Whose story? Navia. Nevulette. Sino. And... who else did I say? Dia. Not that I forgot about Dia. I can never forget about Dia. I've not moved on. What are y'all talking about? We'll let that sit for about 5 minutes on Twitch. No, do not allow additional votes. There we go. Alright, cool. Y'all both have your polls. I'm going to... I don't know. Let's run around with this team a little bit and see if they don't die. Where's the easiest area? Let's run around here. See what they can handle. You know? We gotta get used to our team while you guys are voting. See? Perfect. Perfect timing. I think we should probably actually lead with you. There you go. That way we have a shield. I might be... Okay, hold on. She's doing work, I guess. She is doing work. I will admit that. Although she is half of her bar is red, so I feel like I need to hit something with her finisher. But it is what it is. We'll see what happens. This is also me figuring out how Father works. Navia is at 40% on YouTube. That's the only one that I can see right now. Let me double or click so I can see all of them. Also, we just hit our 100th chat message on the stream so far. Tied with Dia right now. Pop me over here. Ooh. Alright, well, here we go. Just while we're far away. I need you guys to get away from those barrels.
Overruled. Witness my rise. Laid bare.
I'll be real, I don't know what exploded the barrels, but it scared the heck out of me. Because I thought she was dead. Alright, there you go. You need some help. Bird Mom, we might not even take you out of the party. You might come out to say, hey, what's up, hello, because, like, you are very pretty. That being said, I would like for you not to die. Oh, wait a minute, hold on, wait, I take it back, because she kind of cooked with that. I take it all back. I take it all back. You drop a big old rock. Okay, hold on. You know what? Let me let this team cook. Let me let them cook. Let me let this team cook a little bit. These are hilly churls, so I shouldn't be popping off like this, but like, you know what? Let's let this team cook. Oh, man. Also, welcome in to you, Wisnin. How goes it? This team is kind of cooking. They are just some hilly churls. And this team, not built at all. Our homie is level.
Yeah, skyward, scatter.
Oh, tragic. I thought that I could make it over to them. Don't worry, hold on. Let me get that back up. Those aren't exploding barrels, right? Yeah, we're good. All right, hold on. All right. Here we go.
Yeah, skyward.
Get him. Here we go. All right, you pop over. Oh, you hit that? You pop everybody on that? Let's go. Get a couple shields going. All right. Okay. I need you to do your thing. Alright, I guess you're just not gonna do your thing. That's fine. Oh, wait, hold. Oh, that's not really gonna be useful. Yeah, do it anyway. Do it anyway. I'm sure it'll be fine. I know that thing is immune to the fire, but like, you know what? Like, maybe it was gonna. It didn't do anything. That's fine. Alright, noted. Do not bring father out on pyro slimes. That is only pyro damage. We're good. We're good. See, we're learning about father. And I could not want to learn about anybody more, let's be honest. How you doing? Alright. Y'all are done voting. That's the 4 or 5 minutes that I wanted to give. Actually, Twitch has a couple more minutes. But, like, right now, it's strong favor. Ooh, it's still kind of close, to be honest. It's still favoring Navia. Do I get to vote? Oh, I could vote. I'm not gonna vote. I think the world just wants to see Navia. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Here. Or maybe you guys know that y'all want me to misbehave. I'm reading the room now. Y'all want me to misbehave live in live stream for think you're gonna catch me misbehaving. Miss me with that. I mean, like,
promise you'll like what you
I'm sorry, what'd you say? I think I'm pretty sure I'd like what I see. No. I will not misbehave. Could use him for more Dia or father. Alright, Medusa man, you don't need to ask the real questions out here. Come on, we got a story quest to do, and it's not neither of them. No, you guys selected father. I mean, sorry, not father. We are not doing fathers today. Yikes. Also, why not Novelette? You should have convinced chat. Chat got to pick her. And today we pick her. Miss Navia. Alright, where are we? Where is she? Is she down below? I hope so. Because that's where we're going. Also, let me reorganize everything that's going. You to there. You to there so I can see the Twitch redeems. You to here. And it is Navia time, baby. Wait, wasn't it a tie? It is a tie on that side, but on the Twitch side, there are 2 additional votes for Navia, and 1 for Sino. So Navia pulls ahead there. That being said, let's make it happen. Oh, is she actually above ground? Navia! Gosh darn it! Man! Alright, put me out here. Where is she? Huh. No, Sino my king! Don't worry, we'll do Sino one of these days, huh? Okay, hold on.
Well, if it isn't my dear partners.
My dear partner? I mean, like, yeah, it is. Hold on, stopping us in our tracks. We were looking for you. How you how art thou?
That voice! It's Navia!
Navia!
I didn't expect to run into you guys here today. Are you headed somewhere?
No, there's we got no plans in particular, girl. I mean, like, we might if you got something to do, we might go ahead and do that. If you want to hang out, that'd be pretty cool if I have to say so myself. Yeah, you know what? But what are you up to?
How about you, Navia? Are you still busy rebuilding Questin?
That's fair. That takes a long time, don't it?
We've wrapped up most of the rebuilding, but there are still a few things left to take care of.
Would you like for us to help?
stocking up on materials, confirming construction timelines, discussing compensation terms with families affected by the disaster.
The Simps win. The Simps always
Between all
win.
of that, I've been making a lot of trips between the court and Poisson.
Fair enough. Wasn't Spina di Rosula affected too? Yes, the boys. Should you really be the ones offering compensation, right?
Well, though the victims have received relief payments from the court, in my opinion, as the administrators of Poisson, Spina di Rosula should take some responsibility as well.
What were y'all supposed to do? Waters rose, people. That's not on y'all, for real. You were innocent, my girl. I tell you what. Innocent as a thing that is innocent. Yeah. The AV still simping even without deal. Okay, look. I am not. I am simply enjoying Navia's company.
Our financial situation right now isn't the best.
Why I never.
So all we've been doing is signing agreements for the damages to be repaid at a later date.
So IOUs, I got you.
Though just pieces of paper now, they demonstrate our commitment. They're necessary to restore the people's faith in us.
So yeah, IOUs.
Spoken like a true president. You're a really responsible leader.
She is.
That must be taking up most of your time, though, right?
The ones.
Oh, you
We
bet.
do acknowledge Navia.
Between that and all the other errands I have to run at the court, I'm always forgetting one thing or another. So before I came over this time, I took a page from Melusa's book and decided to make a list of everything. This way, it's easy to see which tasks you haven't checked off.
She's learned so much from the boys. And then?
And then, since Melus loved using shorthand, I decided to also follow his example and come up with some shorthand of my own.
We also put up our ones for the boys. We do put up our ones for the boys.
But after running a few errands in the city, I'm kind of struggling to even read my own handwriting anymore.
Oh, Navia.
That does sound like you, all right. So what kind of shorthand did you use?
Are we about to have to figure out Blue's Clues?
Oh, want to take a look?
Sure.
Let Paimon see. Wait. There's nothing here but a bunch of weird symbols.
Navia. Navia.
This looks like a piece of kelp wrapped around a stick. And this other one, is it supposed to be a boar in a box?
Navia, what kind of... This is not the shorthand that Melus used. What are you doing?
The first one has to do with confirming the final payment amount for the fishermen.
Okay.
While the second one is a reminder to try the new burger that just hit the market.
And so you drew a boar in a box. We need to help her.
Okay, Paimon can definitely see how you might forget what each of these mean.
Maybe just use standardized shorthand symbols next time, maybe?
Thank you for your advice. These are the kinds of things you only really figure out once you've tried them out yourself.
Navia. Girl. Is father coming to AWE? Hey, you never know who will come to the AWE.
I thought that as long as I understood my shorthand when I came up with it, I'd be sure to remember the symbols when I looked at them later.
Nope.
Unfortunately, I've definitely proven myself wrong.
Navia.
Well, now you know for next time.
Anyway, I should have already taken care of most of the things on the list. There are still a few symbols that I can't decipher, but I don't think they're anything too super important.
Y'all, she's a mess. Hands up. Who thinks that that's gonna be something super important?
If it comes to worse, I'll just make another trip.
Ah, so you're going to head back now?
Yep, that's the plan. Oh, actually, since we talked about the reconstruction earlier, want to come with me and check out the town for yourself?
I see one hand.
You said you don't have any plans, right?
Uh-huh.
So we can just catch a boat and head over. It won't take long at all.
Wait, hold on. A boat ride alone with Navia?
It's a bit sudden, but Paimon doesn't see why not.
Oh no, I am interested in taking a look. Yeah.
Let's go. We'll take a boat over.
Okay.
Oh, you mean the Aquabus, right? Like the Clementine line?
Okay, the Clementine line. Clementine line. Incredible name.
Oh, sorry.
Let's
I
head
meant
on over
our
to the.
own boat.
Oh.
The Aquabus doesn't have a station near Poisson, so we'll use one of the Spina's boats.
Yeah, sure. Sounds good to me.
All right, follow me. I'll take you there.
She got her own boat? That's two hands. Two hands that list is going to be a problem in this story quest. Oh, they should look at her
The
own.
engineer is still doing a few routine safety checks.
Who was
We
this?
can head out as soon as we get the green light.
You know what? I'm starting to believe that this character's gonna be trouble.
So, Paimon is always
Everybody's gonna be trouble.
The 3 Aquabus lines are all named after people in your family, right?
Are they? I must have not. I must have not done that. Whoops.
Yeah, that's right. Callus and Navia are self-explanatory, while Clementine was the name that my mother went by.
I'm sorry. The other two are named the Callus line and the Navia line. You know, perhaps I should pay more attention to the odds and ends of this game. Spina di Rosula was one of the main sponsors for the construction, right?
If you provided the Mora to build the lines, then why isn't there even a dedicated line to Poisson? Spina di Rosula built all the lines, yet you still have to take a special boat just to go home. Paimon doesn't get it.
That is a good question.
Well, what I heard is that most of our businesses don't actually use Poisson as a hub, so there was no real reason to build a line straight to Poisson. You are right that it is a bit strange, though. If you've already committed to build 3 lines, why not just add a 4th?
Well, I mean, that still costs.
Yeah, that's what Paimon's saying. The Aquabus is so convenient, it's really a huge shame.
Well, it is what it is. You know what my father was like. Even I often struggled to figure out what was going on in his head.
Well, perhaps that something that big wouldn't have just been his call, or perhaps the rest of the Spina didn't see a point in having a 4th line. I just think it wouldn't be just his call.
But that would only be the case if he cared about what others thought.
Well, never mind.
He's always really stubborn. Once he made up his mind, good luck getting him to change it.
You know what? He was a man who said, yep, I won't be taking court. I'll be taking the essentially public execution. I'll be taking that one. Yes, yes, please. Thank you very much. Nobody could change his mind. And he did indeed die.
From what I've heard, the rights of all the other members of the Spina
For a
only
good
went
reason.
as far as giving him advice or suggestions, and no farther. That included my mother, too.
Dang.
Huh. Well, that explains why you weren't on the greatest of terms with him.
Yeah, because I wouldn't just let him keep getting his way. He was just... not very agreeable.
Boss, the boat's ready. We can head out.
Leslie.
All right, then let's head out.
Alright, fun little boat. Yeah, see, we got a private boat ride with Navia. Y'all made the right choice. Y'all made the right choice. This was the correct option. Together on a boat with Navia, braving the tides together.
It'll be a while before we get to Poisson. Let's keep talking.
Oh, you say as many words as you want, Navia.
Navia,
I'll
what
tell
was
you
your
what.
mother like as a person?
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, we don't really hear much about her mom.
Oh, Paimon, sorry. She totally forgot that you mentioned before that she passed away during childbirth, so you probably don't remember her at all.
Ooh. Okay, so to be fair,
That's all right. I've heard many stories about her from the rest of the Spina. They've always said that they were sure we would have gotten along famously.
we had only heard that fact once, and I had also forgotten, so I'm gonna give Paimon a pass on that one. I was about to give her the side eye too, but I was like, oh, you know what?
While my
You're
papa
right.
was stiff like a board, my mother was supposedly super cheerful and funny.
Oh,
Their complementary personalities allowed them to make up for each other's flaws.
I think you guys are kind of the same. I can see a little bit of both in the both
My
of you.
father would run the businesses and expand our reach, while my mother would keep the peace and make sure that everyone was happy. Their work made sure that the Spina could grow and thrive.
Sounds like they were not just a well-matched couple, but fantastic business partners as well.
I think so.
Yeah, but those are just stories and anecdotes after all. It's hard for me to piece together a more complete or intimate picture of her.
Well, maybe this is what your story quest is about.
But sometimes, I'd still look at the Clementine line and wonder, would the Spina and Poisson still be what they are today had my mother survived?
Huh.
Silver once said that a name
Silver?
is a kind of inscription, a way to etch a memory into the world. When given a name, a cold, inanimate object can gain a completely new meaning.
I like that.
So, I will always associate the line with her in my heart.
Silver was a wise man.
Over the past few weeks, I've also begun to appreciate how water can take in and hold our most intense feelings and memories.
Yep.
as well as how one may reflect on their past by watching the sea.
I mean, more for y'all than anybody.
I've lost many beloved people and memories to the sea. Even though I cannot stop for them and must continue to keep moving, the fact won't change that they existed in my life and gave me the reason and motivation to move forward.
Are you missing the boys? Because I'm missing the boys, Navia.
Of course, I still haven't really gotten used to a life without them.
The boys? They would be on this boat with us right now. No!
But I tell myself that I need to keep looking towards the future. Everyone, even my parents, have already overcome so many obstacles.
Fair enough.
Besides, I'm the president of Spina di Rosula. I've got to keep my chin up.
The boys. The boys would want you to keep your chin up. Bring them back! We can't share it. They are gonzo.
Reach the shore. Let's go. I'll show you the new poisson.
New poisson? Are there actually going to be changes to poisson? Poisson? Poison? She's all alone right now. She really is.
Do you think she's doing alright?
No, I think she's going to break down and cry during the story quest. She seems to be managing. She's always been having to cope with one thing or another. She has had a life, a whole life of coping, and I do feel bad about that.
Okay. Paimon supposes you're right. She's really been through a lot. It couldn't have been easy shouldering so much by herself.
She's all alone right now. I wish the boys were still here. At least they finished off Coldest Day. They were in the match where Coldest Day seemingly dissolved. Oh, yeah, I forgot Father was here. That's crazy. Hey, yo, Father, murder these birds. You got one of them. Thank you. Delightful. Alright, where are we going? Are we actually going into Poisson? I suppose that would make the most sense. She did say, let me show you the new Poisson. Actually, Bird Mom, you can do the walking. She walks alone inside this pit of danger. Boom, da 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 da. Yeah, this place don't look all that different. It doesn't look all that different, to be honest, but you know, we'll keep walking in. Yo, what if Malus and Silver became one note Oceanid and found Navia again and followed her around, helping in a new form? Took over. You know what, if they could find a way, I'm sure that they would. You know what I find curious, though? No, he didn't die by water. I guess one of the people... in that, in like the ocean, I expected kind of to see the friend of Navia's father, Callus, Callus's friend, who was he dissolved? No, he was shot too. Never mind. I thought he was dissolved. There was a third person at the scene who dissolved, not Callus's friend. So no, I didn't expect to see him. I take it all back. That's why he wasn't there. All right, get over there the fun way. That's the fun way, baby. Okay, maybe I do need to build Bird Mom, because she's fun.
Traveler and Paimon, welcome back to Poisson.
That being said, I 100% see me doing that off of a cliff, but it'll be worth it.
Oh, hey! Fancy seeing you again, Florent. Is it your turn to take care of Navia now?
Hey!
Your turn.
I can totally take care of myself. For the time being, I'll go around without any attendance.
She's like, you guys can't replace Malus and Silver.
We did hand over some of Malus's old responsibilities to Florent, though. It's been really nice to have him around to help out.
Oh, okay. So, Florent, you're supposed to be one of the so-called replacements for our boys, huh?
Thank you for the compliment, boss.
Nah. I don't trust this. You know that fit? We know what that fit is. Y'all remember that fit, don't you? That's the same fit that Dottore was wearing when he was faking to be somebody else. That's that fit. I don't trust that fit. Nah. Miss me with that. All right, Florent. Our eyes are on you, my guy. All right, what you got? What you got? Come on.
As you see, I've been working closely with the boss on rebuilding Poisson. Mr. Malus was an extremely capable and respected member of the Spina. I've got some really big shoes to fill.
Okay, so at least you recognized. At least you recognized that you got the biggest shoes to fill, and you will never fill them. Hey, wait, maybe one day, 10, 20, 40, 50, 80 years from now, your feet might grow large enough to fill half the shoes that Malus had. Perhaps, if there might be a slim chance on this planet that you might fill half of the shoes that Malus did, but you will never come close to being 100%. You will never come close to being one of the boys, baby.
All right. There's no need to be so formal. Everyone's practically old friends by now.
I'm sorry, I'm coping. Doctor, is that you? Come on, Cherry, babe. Let's hope a current doctor doesn't show up and it's just a coincidence, right? Something's off. I hope nothing's off.
Did we manage to make any progress on the statue?
Wait, the
Yeah,
statue?
We contacted a sculptor about the job, but they can't get started on sourcing a correctly sized block without knowing the design that we want to use first.
Are we building a statue of the boys? Yo, if after this quest there is actually a statue of the boys in Poissant, this is the best story quest of all time.
You're commissioning a statue?
So basically, we've been meaning to commission a statue of my parents
Oh, it's
in
your parents,
commemoration of everything they've done for the Spina and the town of Poissant.
Okay, I suppose they're important too. I don't have connections to them like I have to the boys, but like they're important too, I guess, Navia.
Since my father was known as Callus the Unfaithful for the longest time, it would have been too controversial to commission a statue of him.
I guess we did kind of finally prove his innocence. So we got some connections to him, but like, you know, the boys would also be a pretty good statue.
Now that his name has been cleared, and the town is also being rebuilt, I thought this would be the perfect chance to actually realize this dream.
The funds to build the statue were freely donated by the people of Poissant to show their appreciation for Miss Clementine and Mr. Callus and everything they did.
You know what? As much as I admit, the boys would probably be like, no. Make the statue of the boss and of Miss Clementine. They would probably want that, but I mean, like, I want the boys to have a statue too. I make a statue for the boys too? Exactly, Cherry. I want that too.
Me? I'm just the newbie president that's running around and causing everyone trouble.
You saved some lives. Your father didn't have to deal with melting people. I guess he had to deal with one melting person, and because of that, he took it to the grave. But I digress.
Maybe we can have this conversation again in a few decades, once I've done more for the town and the people.
Hey, there's no need to be so humble. Didn't you just help save the entire country?
That is true.
I agree wholeheartedly. I also believe that Boss should have a place on the statue.
So should the boys, but that's neither here nor there.
Hey, if you keep inflating my ego like this, I might just float off into the sky with my parasol.
Deserved.
Just kidding. There's no way that I'd accept that kind of compliment at face value.
Hey.
At a minimum, I'd have to match what my father did for the people.
Well, if that's what you think, I think it'll just be a matter of time, Navia. You got big old shoes to fill too, but you know what? Here's the difference. I think you can fill those shoes, unlike Florent over here, who will never come close to filling the shoes of either one of the boys. No.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. I just don't think I'm ready yet.
Heard, I understand.
Anyway, Florent, now it's up to us to confirm the final design, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. We can ask the sculptor to start looking for a good block once we've decided on the poses for Miss Clementine and Mr. Callus.
Okay.
But we haven't had any real discussions yet on the possible designs. I feel like I should get a few promising designs first, and then send them over to you to review.
I'm kind of excited to see the statue.
There's no need for all that. Let's decide on a design right now.
Oh.
Hey, you! Come over here with me.
Oh, okay. All right, sure. Me?
Modeling a few poses, of course. Here, just pretend to be Callus, and I'll be Clementine.
Wait, hold on a minute. wait a minute. You weren't they married? You want to pretend to be married? Okay, all right. Okay, I mean, sure. Well, you can do that. All right,
Yes.
sure. No. Okay, that's fine.
Didn't you say on the boat that Callus and Clementine sounded like great partners? Well, then there's no one better to fill this role than my most valuable partner.
Yo, I don't even have to do any work. Are you sure? Are you sure that she's not the one who's simping for us? I don't know, Amy, babe. No. Look. Hear me out, Psycho. Hear me out. Navia signed us up for this. She knows what she's rizzing us up. She's doing it to us.
Florent, let's grab some reference shots.
See, yeah.
Got it, boss. I'll go get the camera.
Sure, okay, that sounds good to me. All right, shoot.
Well, what do you think? Got any ideas?
Shouldn't you be running the show? Look, I have some ideas, but it might not be very kosher for a statue. It may not be very safe for work. So, like, can we just you do the thing?
I've discussed it a bit with Florent before, but I could never come up with any fresh or original ideas. It's probably because my idea of them is already kind of set in stone.
Well, they'll be statues. They'll literally be set in stone. So
I want to pick your brain for a bit and see if you can come up with some new and interesting ideas.
All right, y'all. Well, she asked us. She said that she's putting it on
All
us.
good here, boss. Feel free to start posing whenever.
Strike a happy pose, looking out into the distance. Imposing. I don't know if I want imposing. Avi, what are you thinking? What do you mean not safe for work? I mean, something imposing, you guys. Like maybe like a big old sword or something. That's not safe for work. You bring a sword to work, you're probably gonna get fired. Why don't we just strike a happy pose?
A happy pose? You mean something like we were laughing together at a funny joke?
Yeah, you said your mom was funny. Oh, look at that. Oh, wait, I want these shots. Come on, come on.
Would all that be able to come through with just a picture?
Would we even be able to tell what they are supposed to be laughing about?
I'm laughing at Poisson.
Yeah. And that'd probably be a massive pain to sculpt as well.
Fair enough. Smoocher, Lamel, I mean, maybe we should, if we can. Derek, welcome in. How you do? Remember the 21st night of September? Of course I do, opening.
A pose like you're talking while the other one laughs?
Oh? Well, look at that. It looks like they're on a little date. I said you could have had, you could have Charlotte. Wait, did I?
Forget it. Let's try something else.
Or rather, did you? Oh, you did say Charlotte for Bird Mom. I'm sorry. I completely missed that opening. We will switch out. That's entirely on me.
Imposing, huh? Oh, I've got it. Let's try this.
Imposing? Oh, okay. Alright, hold on. That one's pretty dope, huh?
This pose. It makes me recall Spina di Rosula's
glorious
golden age.
Okay.
But isn't Clementine's pose a bit too bold and heroic? Was she really that kind of person? If we were to stick with this pose, maybe people would wonder if she was actually the real boss behind the scenes.
I feel like I've saved a mother. Yeah, you did. I feel like every time we draw a 4, someone's gonna replace somebody with Charlotte, and I'm completely okay with that.
Well, tabloids did indeed speculate as much back in the day, but the Spina pulled a few strings and made both the report and the journalist disappear.
Don't worry, opening. Charlotte is actually on my next to build list. Not Charlotte, I'm sorry. Bird Mom.
Oh, Paimon was just kidding! Please don't make Paimon disappear.
Yeah, please don't make Paimon disappear. We acknowledge her.
What Florent meant was that we asked the journalist to choose a new alias. You're right, though, that this may not accurately represent the image of her in our hearts. Let's try to come up with something else.
Yeah, I was gonna say, we only have looking into the distance now.
By that, do you mean as if we were standing on a boat and looking out at the sea? Sure, let's give that a try.
Objection!
Whoa, you really remind Paimon of a captain and their first mate. Look over there, my dear Clementine. You can see every tree on that island is dripping with mora fruit.
Thank you, Paimon. You know what? I appreciate that.
But there's something off with the composition. This pose makes Mr. Callis look too tall next to the lady.
Oh.
Oh, I see what you mean. Then let's swap.
Okay. LA Knight, you do look so excited. Oh!
Well, Paimon is a fan. A statue like this would look fantastic on a boat.
Agreed.
Wait, but we can't do that. Very few people would see the statue if we were to put it on a boat. This statue is meant to be placed in the town.
You should talk like that more often. You mean Paimon? That should be Paimon's new voice.
But then, since we're putting it in the town, the whole point of the pose would be lost.
Oh, okay. We'll try to think of something else.
Well, that was literally all the options. Huh? Oh, hello, wait a minute. Hey, how you doing? Okay. Yo, are we just gonna be standing here posing for hours on end?
We tried a bunch of different ideas, but none of them felt right.
Have you tried kissing?
Oh, don't worry. We still got a lot of reference shots out of the session, and each of them can be considered to be a souvenir in their own right. Let's just keep the ideas we tried as backups. Man, if I knew I was going to do a photo shoot with the Traveler, I would have prepared a lot of outfits and props ahead of time.
Y'all. Y'all, she knows what she's doing.
Oh, outfits! Ugh, that's the errand I forgot back in the city. Do either of you still remember that girl? The girl I went to see with you two. Her name is Adele.
Alright, everybody, for everyone who put your hands up, you were correct. Huh? Adele? Miss Rolling in the Deep?
We met while investigating Mr. Callus's case, right?
Yeah, she always believed that her father, Jacques, was a good person.
Yes, that's exactly who I'm
AV,
talking
she's
about.
a keeper. Oh, I know.
So, after the case,
100%.
she was finally willing to talk to me. And she told me that she wanted to join the Spina too.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she goes above Dia.
I said that it's fine, but young children are not allowed to join the Spina. She will just have to wait a few years, and then we'll welcome her with open arms. Since she's still a child, though, she thought I was just trying to let her down gently. But how could I get her to believe that I meant what I said?
Oh.
In the end, I came up with an idea. I'd have a Spina uniform made and give it to her as a gift.
Oh, that's really nice. Y'all, look, she's just fantastic as a human being. And
But I got so
she knows how to
busy and
riz.
distracted in the city that I forgot to pick the uniform up. So I did forget something important after all.
Hey, we'll pick it up for you.
Don't worry, boss. I can send someone to pick it up right away.
We can go grab it.
On the matter of the statue, we should still come up with a few more ideas for the design. I'll have to trouble you to source some for me.
Okay, look, I just want to point out something. If this were Silver and Malus, they would have already gotten it. They would have been like, Miss Navia forgot this, huh? Malus? And Silver would have been like, I got it. And he would have already been back, and while we were taking pictures, he would have been like, you mean this outfit? The boys would already had it covered. Florent, you need to do better.
You could have just done that from the start.
Hey, at least we got some cool pictures.
Yeah, you're right. They'll have some value as souvenirs at least.
Yeah, but do I actually get them as an item? Probably not. And then we talk the night away.
Navia, Florent, guess who's back?
Who was this? Coulter?
Huh? But aren't you supposed to...
Oh my gosh, you guys, it's Coulter!
Oh, well, if it isn't Coulter. Back already from the Fortress of Meripede?
Yeah, you guys, you remember Coulter?
That's right. I finally finished serving my time. Gotta say, turns out I was a lot tougher than I thought.
Yeah, guys, Coulter, the one who went to jail. For something?
After I got out, I immediately made a beeline back to Poisson.
Uh-huh.
You could say that familiar, briny smell became a primal call, urging me to forget everything else and just come back home. You wouldn't believe how much I've missed Melissa's grilled fish.
Melissa's grilled
I
fish.
dreamed about it every time I had to get a welfare meal down there underneath the sea.
It's good to have you back, Coulter. You look as well as ever.
You guys, Coulter's back. I don't know what he did.
And this guy is...
Okay, Paimon, thank goodness. I couldn't keep up the act. I have no idea who this was. Also, Paimon, your eyes look like 2 swimming pools of primordial seawater, and that kind of worries me, but it is what it is. It's like a darker color, though.
Let me introduce you. This is Coulter, another of Spina di Rosula's members. He was found guilty and sentenced to the Fortress of Meripede some time ago.
For what? Coulter, I know you. Yeah, you, Coulter. Coulter, the king of the ring general.
But, looking at it now, it was probably another one of Marcel's plots while he worked at the Confrérie of Cabrières.
Marcel, that son of a gun, the real guy.
Wait, Mr. Marcel? What do you mean? He was involved in some sort of plot?
Oh, did the news not make it down there?
Have you not heard anything at all about the water from the primordial sea case?
Okay, my guy, first and foremost here, hook me up. If he was in the Fortress of Meripede, he definitely knows at least about the primordial seawater. Cause He had everybody evacuate and also had them help save people.
Well, I know that Fontaine got flooded, but
Yeah.
then the water levels miraculously receded.
Okay.
I thought that was all there was to it and didn't
Nope.
care to ask for any more details.
No.
Do you mean Mr. Marcel was somehow involved with all that?
For the people in the back. Yeah.
Oh, looks like we'll have to explain everything from the top. That case, a lot of things have happened in Poisson since then.
I hope he doesn't walk up and was like, oh yeah, but where's Silver and Malouse, my old spades partners?
First things first, let me introduce you to these two. They're my most trusted partners, and they've been with me through thick and thin. Now you could call them Spina di Rosula's VIP helpers.
No, you can just call me Navia's partner.
Oh, nice to meet you. I don't recall Navia ever generously complimenting anyone like that before. So you must be pretty amazing to get that from her.
Well, you know what they say, amazing attracts amazing. And you know, Navia's pretty amazing, so here we are.
Yeah, we are indeed pretty amazing.
Hey, you know what?
It's been cool since before we even met her.
All credit to Paimon.
Wait, now you suddenly resist taking a dig at Paimon.
Okay, hold on, Paimon. Take a step back. Most of the time in this game, I pick the Paimon pleasant options until they give me one that is not Paimon pleasant and I have to pick it the other way. Usually I acknowledge you, Paimon. Usually I do. She called us her partner. We're in there. We are, much like swimwear. Also, welcome in, Agus. How you doing?
Nice. Spina di Rosula always seems to attract great people.
I can tell.
Oh, that reminds me.
No!
Where are Malouse and Silver? Aren't they always by your side?
Who's gonna tell him? Who's gonna tell him the boys are dead?
About that.
Man, you can still hear it in her voice, too.
Coulter, a lot of things happened while you were gone. As you can see, even Poisson isn't quite the same as how it was before you left.
Sorry if I didn't get in time. No, you're all good. You're A-okay. Well, I'm gonna go
They
cry
lost
now.
their
So is she.
lives, keeping me safe during the flood.
Hey, no. It's not just you keeping you safe. They kept tons of people in Poisson safe. They kept Poisson safe. In fact, they are the heroes of Poisson.
What did you say?
They died.
This isn't some kind of morbid welcome home prank, right? You're just scaring me on purpose because I don't know anything about what's happened.
No, why would we joke about this, Coulter?
I'm sorry, but it's the truth. They weren't the only people we lost either. Many others, including Melissa, also lost their lives in the disaster.
Melissa too? My wife?
Bruce and Melissa, dead. They're just
Okay,
gone?
miss me with that. Okay, first of all, Coulter, you said Malouse and Melissa, but you excluded Silver? Miss me with that. You better put some respect on the boy's name. Not just Malouse, not just Silver. You put some respect on the boys, the both of them. They're both heroes. Melissa, yeah, she's dead and that's sad too. I don't know what her relationship was you. That's unfortunate. In fact, to be honest, I suppose it could be like, you know, they were like his adoptive parents or something. I'm not sure. But you better respect Silver or else I'm about to respect my hand across side your face, yeah.
Loose. I was planning to give him a surprise gift once I ran into him again in town. I can't believe it.
Okay, you must have actually been close to Malouse. He seems to be really grieving. We might want to take a step, just one step back. Just one step back. We'll see what happens. What do you feel about the NXT and TNA Women's Champ, the Knockout Champions? Yes, huh? NXT Battleground. When Jordan Grace came out on NXT, I did pop. I did kind of like jut out of my seat because that was hype. That was really hype. I forgot about this. Welcome in, Corey. We're sobbing over the boys.
Hey, keep it together.
Oh man.
Malouse and Coulter were friends for many years, and even served on many missions together during the early days of the Spina.
Okay.
I can understand how he feels.
So he was like best buddies with Malouse.
Let's sit down somewhere, so I can tell you everything that has happened while you were gone. Fair warning, there was a lot.
Yeah. Yeah, admittedly. They were gay, but I mean, maybe, who knows? Huh? Well, I guess we're about to find out. Once again, apologies to opening, because I saw this super duper late. We are exchanging Bird Mom out for everyone's favorite Charlotte, which,
Let's get this
once again,
interview started.
no problems, because hey, we're gonna take some pictures. I can't wait, because imagine, we had this game, and we couldn't take a picture of whatever statue they're about to make. You'll love to see it. Where do they want me to go? Oh, 2 Spina de la Rosa. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Alright, I wonder where they're gonna put the statue. Probably on the boat, I guess. And that trick segment on NXT. Yeah, I wasn't expecting, what, Ethan Page, I believe, to come back, or not come back, but come to NXT. They kept that one really under wraps. Really under wraps. Pretty fun. It was, NXT really cooked last night. NXT usually does a pretty good job. I think they're the most consistent show between Raw, SmackDown, and NXT. But they really cooked last night. Let's continue on here, though. Yeah, NXT last night felt like a fever dream. It did, it really did, because they had...
It's unbelievable. I can't believe that those stories were real. It all really happened. Has the world gone mad?
We'll talk a little bit about NXT later. Let me get through this portion of the story quest. Once we have a good, like, a portion where I can just walk around and talk a little bit, we'll talk a little bit more about last night's NXT, because it was kind of wild. Had I not personally experienced all those events, I would have a very difficult time to accept it. To be honest, yeah.
We both feel the same way about the profound tragedy of Melusa's loss. And the sheer depravity of Marcel's actions.
If he were still here, I would challenge him to a one-on-one duel with his hands tied behind his back.
I thought Mr. Marcel would always stand by the Spina.
Nope.
Everything he had, the Spina gave to him.
That's right.
It's unconscionable to have received all that, and yet still plot to kidnap and dissolve you for his insane research.
Exactly. And this, I'm glad we're doing this one after we did the Farina one, because we got a closer look at one of the people who was captured and dissolved and experimented on. And that one really drives home what they were going through. And to think that he was going to do that to Navia it just hits on a different level. So I'm really glad that we happened to do those two in that order.
The good news is that the Confrérie of Cabriere is no more. Gone with them too is the entire synth manufacturing and distribution network.
Oofa.
We finally closed the curtain on that long struggle.
I mean, like, you know, you might want a little bit of synth every now and then. It gives a fun little reaction. Yeah, you know, what's wrong with a little bit of synth every now and then? Especially now that we won't dissolve, you know?
Are you sure?
I think it's fine.
But if Marcel wanted to rebel against us, he probably sent word in secret to Romeu.
Who?
Rome
Paimon, I'll be real. I was about to say the exact same thing. I was about to be like, Rome who? Italy.
Not a name I've heard before either.
Okay, I'm glad we're all in the dark about this.
Florent should remember him. You see, there was once a major internal dispute regarding funding the construction of the Aquabus lines. Romeu was the leader of the faction that thought such a vast sum of mora would be better spent improving the town of Poisson. But Mr. Callis believed that an opportunity to collaborate with the Court of Fontaine and the Fontaine Research Institute was hard to come by, and would allow us to build many valuable relationships.
Fair enough.
Not only would the Aquabus be a good business investment, it would also boost our reputation among the general populace, eventually paying us massive dividends down the line.
Which it did. He was completely right.
The two couldn't come to an agreement. Romeu ended up taking a lot of people with him when he left Spino di Rosula altogether, and the split was on extremely bad terms.
Ugh. And with Papa's stubbornness, I can definitely imagine how it must have gone down.
Fair enough.
And of course, when he was suffering the slings and arrows of outrageous injustice, those relationships that he spent a fortune to build didn't help in the least.
Fair enough.
Yeah. You could say it was the price he paid for sticking to his beliefs.
That couldn't have been the first time a dispute like that happened, right?
Oh, that's a good point. If Callis was really as stubborn as you say, then wouldn't he have argued with the rank and file all the time?
Oh yeah. It eventually became a thing that just happened on every day that ended with Y. But Navia, boss, you might not know this, but he wasn't always like that.
So it happened Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, that ends with Y, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, yesterday, today. Dang. That's every day except for tomorrow. Hey, at least it won't happen tomorrow, though.
He used to be a lot better with taking counsel. With him listening to our advice and Ms. Clementine also frequently on our side, it was pretty smooth sailing for a good many years.
Huh.
But on the matter of the Aquabus, even Ms. Clementine completely stood by Mr. Callus's side.
We love that.
Huh. I never knew. But from my perspective, Romeo's position had a lot going for it. Couldn't they have sat down and talked it out?
Probably.
I think the Aquabus was just the straw that broke the camel's back.
Ah.
On that topic, they eventually came to a rather radical conclusion.
Which was a fight to the death?
They believed that Miss Clementine lost her ability to serve as an impartial mediator when she became pregnant with Callus's child.
Ooh.
So, they thought she had betrayed them?
Ooh.
That doesn't make any sense. Before she was their mediator, my mother was also her own person, and a member of the Spina. She should have the right to take any side she wished.
That's not what they thought.
Yeah, but to them, even taking a side was betrayal enough. They felt like their voices could no longer be heard once their sole mediator had gone over to the other side.
I mean, I kind of understand that. Because I feel like you would have a hard time believing that, hey, you're going to be the father of the mediator's child. There's no way that this mediator could be unbiased. I think that's incorrect. But, I guess I can see it from their vantage
Of
point.
course, Ms. Clementine then passed away, and Mr. Callus began to regard the completion of the Aquabus project as her final wish. With that, the last hope of reconciliation was gone.
Fair enough.
So that's what happened.
From that point on, Romeo and his people cut ties with the Spina, and never gave us any kind of professional or personal courtesy ever again.
Huh.
Perhaps they've regarded us as enemies ever since they left. But even so, there is still no proof that they ever acted in concert with Marcel.
If they did, they should be in a lot more trouble.
I've also heard that they aren't in a good financial position, so they've been lying low for a while. But as long as they exist, they'll continue to be a threat.
Okay.
I think Coulter's got a point. Both Marcel and Romeo had my father in their sights for a very long time. Even though Marcel's faction has been dissolved, we still don't know anything about Romeo's whereabouts. If they're still trying to get revenge on us, with how distracted and vulnerable we are, now would be the best time.
Admittedly, if they wanted to get revenge on you, I feel like maybe a little while further ago, or a little while earlier rather, would have been the better time. Now you're starting to kind of get back on your feet.
Good thinking, boss. We should keep an eye on them at all times. I'll let my men know right away.
Thank you for that, Florent. And Coulter, thank you for telling me about this as well.
Are these supposed to be the new boys? I don't like them.
Don't worry, it's nothing. Do you have a moment right now? How about we go out for a walk?
I don't trust him.
I've heard so many incredulous things today. I'm finding it a bit hard to calm down even now. I mean, to think that I'll just never see them again.
Yeah, okay, I need to take a step back. I should trust him a little bit. He did just get out of jail.
In that case, why don't we go back to the court? I can pick up Adele's uniform while we're there as well. It'll save Laurent's guys a trip. Want to come with me again, you two? You don't mind, do you, Coulter?
Of course. That's fine by me.
I don't know how you stuttered though, Coulter. Okay, alright. Of course. You know what? Yeah, no, I take it back. I don't trust that man. I don't like his mustache. I don't like his hair swoop. I don't like that he didn't put some respect on Silver's name as well as Melusa's. He put total respect on Melus, but he ain't put respect on Silver's name. I don't like him. Something definitely off. Yeah, especially in that one phrase. Yeah, I wanna see Adele cheer up. I wanna see her no longer roll in the deep. I want her to say hello from the other side instead.
We really are the best of partners.
Oh, we are, you
Come
know.
on, let's go.
He does have that dirty Dom stash. He does. All right. Oh, hey, cat.
Say cheese.
Oh, this cat has some really nice eyes. Cheese. Hey, who hates Mondays? You do. Who loves lasagna? You do. All right. Oh, he's sitting down now. Hold on a minute. We gotta get another picture of that. All right, we're out of here. Relax with Coulter as you head to the court of Fontaine. Let's take out Father just because we don't often have out Father. He's gonna cheat on Mommy with Navia. Mommy Navia with some girl named Liv. Well, I mean, like, look, that's not, Navia's not with that guy. She's with the Traveler. She's with L.A. Knight. Yeah, maybe, kind of. Oh boy, all right, you know, let's not almost walk off of a cliff. That's bad for our health. Zhongli, you can come out too, actually. Old Geo Daddy. The father of rocks. Yeah, actually, while we're walking now, last night's NXT was a trip. There was a lot more twerking than I expected last night. And if you have no idea what I'm talking about, that sounds extremely out of pocket. But anyone else who watched it knows it was not extremely out of pocket, and that I was correct.
It's nice to walk from time to time, isn't it? Think of it as something like a hiking trip.
What? Okay, see, look. But anyone who watched NXT can explain that I'm not wrong.
In a long time.
There was, I'd be willing to say, 97% more twerking than there usually is. Is there a thingy down here? How far down? Is it just like, oh, it's inside of that thing. I need to switch to someone who has the most HP, because I don't know. There it is. You, I want you. Thank you. To there. Thank you. Give me this one to there. Alright. Okay, it was in this one. Whew, I hate those things. Those things are actually the worst. Those are potentially my least favorite enemies in this game. Give me this. Oh, there's something here too. Alright, now let's continue going where we're supposed to go. Pardon AV, twerking in my NXT? You 100% wholly missed NXT last night. I promise you, that's not me being out of pocket. That is just what happened. That being said, it was still a very good NXT. Fog envelops Safari Park. Ghost Pokemon will appear in the Safari. Caught Pokemon are likely to have better IVs. Ooh, fancy. Ghost Pokemon. Who would have thunk? Thank you, Pokemon Community Bot.
Well, we've walked far enough for now. Let's take a break.
Aye, aye.
Since we're out for a walk, we shouldn't stress too much about the destination.
Yes, Terry's power is rising.
I've grown old, so I'm not as fit as before. It's a good thing that at least my work down in the fortress was quite the workout.
Okay.
Well, Paimon thinks you're doing great. We didn't have to slow down for you.
Pokemon community game. What the F does that mean? Yeah, Cycler. I really don't know either. I didn't know that they had a safari. I don't know, man.
Back in the days before the Aquabus lines were built, we often had to hike north with our goods, then catch a boat to the court.
Fair enough.
Malus and I must have traveled this way hundreds of times. When we were tired, we would lay down for a while on the grass, and when we were hungry, we'd catch a fish or two.
Man, I would really like to trust this guy as I take a sip of water. I'm gonna let him finish.
The Spina was still on the rise back then. Mr. Callus was generous, and everyone had the chance to strike it rich. So, of course, we all worked really hard. And now, in the blink of an eye, the Aquabus lines have been built, and this road has fallen into disuse.
I don't really think that's a bad thing, though.
Oh, I know. I was just being a little nostalgic.
Okay.
Then let's stay here a bit longer. Anyone want snacks?
Sure.
Oh, is this another chance to try some of Navia's macarons? Paimon's been dreaming of them.
I don't know if it's the same without the boys.
Yep, I figured you wouldn't say no to a few more. Oh, wait. let me check if I have all the ingredients.
Oh, man!
Malus and Silver used to take care of tasks like this.
I told you it's not the same without the boys, man. This is gonna be a Remember the Boys story.
Okay, the stove's looking good. And as for the ingredients, seems like we're all out of flour and sugar. The two most important ingredients of all.
Okay, look, Navia, I'm not gonna, like, scream. I kind of want to. But I can understand, like, running out of, like, an extract or, like, I don't know, like, you thought you had a little bit, like, you're like, just like a cup short or something, but you were all out of flour and sugar? Navia, girl, should I get some?
Oh, would you? Oh, but it would be too much to ask you to go on a trip just for those.
I literally have probably a ton of it in my inventory.
We should contribute to making the macaron too. Don't worry, we cook out in the wild all the time, so she should have some stuff on hand.
Thank you, Paimon. That's exactly what I was saying.
Oh, that's great. Then I'll leave the ingredient gathering to you. As long as we have some sweet flours and wheat, I can start the baking.
I have a ton of
Then
those.
I'll go look for some boxes nearby for a makeshift table and chairs.
Great. Then I'll prep the stove. Let's get to work, everyone.
Aye, aye, boss. Okay, well, I was gonna say, I have these things, so take it.
How did it go?
Yes, I have 218 of these, you can have one, and I have 131 of these, so I guess you can have one of those too. Go ahead, Navia. We were not short on either of those
All
items.
done your part. Just leave the rest to me.
I even had sugar and flour. Navia bakes a batch of macarons.
These macarons look and taste magnificent!
These macarons!
As good as ever, Navia.
Boss's baking skills have always been famous. Everyone in the Spina knows how exceptionally talented she is.
Those are some massive macarons.
Oh, it's just a hobby.
I'm sorry?
There's no need to praise me for it like that.
There was a stray robot dog in the background, Navia. Should we ready the defenses?
Have you two seriously never considered joining us?
Oh, I have.
You're so close to the boss, and she obviously trusts you with all her heart, so...
There's still some important things we have to do first. Once I find my brother, slap some sense back into him, backhand an unknown god, and figure out what the heck Paimon is, I'm coming back to Spina di Rosula.
Oh, yeah, I see. Is that why you have to always stay on the road?
Yeah.
You just happened to walk in on our little reunion. It's actually been quite a while since we last spent time together. Adventurers never stay in one place for long. The name of Spina di Rosula would just tie them down.
I don't know about that. I wouldn't mind being tied. That was about to come off way more promiscuous than I wanted it to. I was gonna say I wouldn't mind being tied down by you, Navia, which sounds way worse than I meant it. But I wanted to put it out in the air anyway.
Besides, after everything we've been through together, I'm sure our hearts would remain intertwined even if we found ourselves on opposite sides of the world.
I'm sorry, hearts intertwined, Navia? Yeah, she's right. That's not one way of putting it. No, she's correct.
Even if Paimon was far beyond the horizon, she'd still remember the delicious taste of Navia's macaron.
Paimon, I do love the way that you say macaron. I like how you literally changed like your like your normal tone to say the macaron, but like also you're kind of third wheeling here, so like just give me a second, Paimon.
I understand now. Then I am very lucky indeed to have been graced with the chance to meet the two of you.
Alright, Coulter, if you were being legit right now, you're alright in my book.
I will endeavor to make the most of this short yet fortuitous encounter, and enjoy every moment we spend together.
Coulter, why were you sent to oh, we know why you were sent to jail, never mind. For it was probably that dude, so yeah, I take it all back. I feel like I should be a little bit less suspicious of him, but for some reason I just don't trust his mustache.
We've got no wine with us, but let's still toast with water in celebration of this moment.
And she was gonna, like, nobody gives the traveler alcohol, but like she was gonna give us some wine. I knew I won't write the I thought I heard something just now. Was it just some small critter?
Cheers!
Nuh-uh.
Hey, what are you doing? Quick, join in on the
Yeah, cheers!
May your travels go smoothly, may the Spina continue to grow, and may our friendship last until the end of time.
This is a setup.
All set? Let's move out then. I asked some old acquaintances in town to make Adele's uniform, so we should be able to pick it up right away.
Okay. Alright, so there's nobody in these bushes, huh? Okay. Alright. Sure. Sure there's nobody in these bushes. Alright. Don't think I ain't hear that. Don't think I ain't hear that. Perdoname. Alright, well that guy's on strike apparently. Whatever. I'm sorry, they want me to go where? Oh, they want me to go all... Well, I guess we could swim there. I guess we could swim there. Huh. It's not that far of a swim. An ambush! Actually, where in town do they want me to go? Because it may be further than I want. That's too far in town for me to care. That's too far in town for me to actually swim there. Oh, man. Alright.
Time to act.
Zhongli, you can come out. Let me see. Hey, you, Chessel, can you hold this for me? Thank you. Alright, now that I've ruined his shop, let's continue. Alright, what do we got down here? Alright, we see some of this. Some stairs down here. Alright, and then we'll come over here. I was gonna say, where the heck are we going? Okay, we're very close. We're very close. Alright, nobody there. Louis! Hold that for me. Alright, now that I've ruined his shop too. Alright, fantastic. I shouldn't ruin this shop since that's where we want to buy, or I guess pick up our outfit.
Hey there, Ludovine. How's business lately?
Ludovine!
The Demoiselle of Spina de Rosula.
Oh, she makes fancy hats!
Your generous patronage is the one thing keeping me from going bankrupt.
Hey, you know what? That one hat with the red and the white polka dots, that almost looks like that hat the Dottores Dusk Noir wears. I'll tell you what, that's kind of crazy. I'll tell you what.
Nonsense. We all know what a talented businesswoman you are. No, and don't forget, she's the boss now.
That's right.
My mistake, my mistake. I just got so used to calling her Demoiselle. Are you here for the uniform?
Yep.
It's just a different color.
I dropped by earlier when I was running errands around here.
I didn't expect Demoiselle to come and pick it up in person. It's just a uniform after all. Any of your folks could have come instead.
Navia's always liked to take even small things seriously.
Hey, that's not the only reason I'm here. We mostly just needed a walk to clear our heads.
What? Yeah,
There
you're
are
right.
few things more uplifting than taking the first step on a new journey.
Boss has got a point. Going on a trip with friends is always better than staying cooped up at home.
Yo, I would really like to trust Coulter, but I really just don't. I really just don't. But for Navia's sake, I feel like I want to trust Coulter, because if he is just a genuine dude, then good. I think she just needs more genuine people in her life now that she's lost the two greatest people in all of Fontaine, the boys. So I hope Coulter's alright. If you're not, I will not have mercy.
Very well. Please, wait here while I retrieve the uniform for you.
We will make sure that his demise is slow and painful. if he dares betray boss.
Can someone remind Paimon again why Adele wants to join the Spina?
She hasn't given me any concrete reasons. All she says is that she really looks up to me.
I really look up to you too as LA Knight, because you are a very tall character, to be honest.
After we cleared her father's name, she became a lot more cheerful and outgoing. It's probably because she now knows for sure that her father was never a bad person.
There you go.
She said she used to be terrified of Papa.
Who was this?
As a result,
Oh.
she found all the rest of the Spina super scary as well.
Maybe this is actually Adele. Maybe Adele's been the one who's been trailing us.
But the Spina is very different now. She mustered up the courage to talk to me, and felt like I could really understand her.
The two of you have contended with similar circumstances.
Yeah, you could say that. By uncovering the truth about the case, I was able to give her closure at the same time.
Or maybe not, because I can see there's a person over there, but it doesn't look like a child size, so we may be actually dealing with trouble here.
She said that she wanted to become someone like me. Someone who could lend a hand to others, instead of standing still and waiting for others
Like,
to
you can
help her.
almost see them through Navia's hair, like, you can still see the body. They've done a very good job of hiding whatever face that is.
From the sound of it, she'll be a wonderful addition to the Spina.
I think
Oh,
so,
there we
too.
go.
But for now, let's focus on giving her a great atmosphere to grow and
Is that,
thrive. She can commit to us once she's older, and can really make that decision for herself.
That's not Florent, is it? So I wasn't just hearing things. Alright, LA Knight, that's right. Good, good. I'm glad that you got that situational awareness. Follow me.
Huh? Tailing? Oh, Paimon's coming.
I'll go check it out too. Coulter, please hold on to this for me.
All right.
Dang, maybe we should have trusted Coulter more.
Paimon saw them too. They headed up.
Oh my gosh, there's a couple of people.
Stop right there!
Okay, I actually don't think that is, Florent. That's Angler. Yeah, that's somebody else. Pepe. Get over here. Hey, y'all think you can outrun the Traveler? Y'all ain't got stamina like I do.
We knew you were going to be difficult.
Follow me, set me free, trust me and we will escape from the city.
Seems like if we want them to talk, we're gonna need to teach them a lesson first.
Hey.
Brothers, there's no need to skulk in the dark anymore. Let's take them out.
Say less. Oh, they're giving me Navia?
Coming at ya!
I feel like I should not use Navia for this. Here, first, my boy. Alright, great. Father, get out here. I want you to do your thing. I'd like you to snap on these guys. Because it looks incredible. Come on, there we go, snap on them. Well, you already killed them before you snapped, but like, you know, it still looked great.
Who are you? And why were you tailing us?
Yo, actually, this shot goes kinda hard. You just see the giant stone erected from the ground and then the background in flames. It looks like we murdered them.
Don't think we'll let you off easy if you keep silent.
Recognize your situation and don't entertain fancies of escape. We've got people up above and down below as well. Yo! LA Knight, you got a couple of hard lines here. Amy, 4 hip, welcome in, how you doing? How goes it on this Wednesday?
How did it go, boss? Are any of you hurt?
Legitimately, we didn't let Navia do anything because we use her all the time.
If you thought they stood any chance against us, you were sorely mistaken.
Got him.
Anyway, stop playing tough and start talking. There won't be any room for negotiation once the Maison Gardiennage gets involved.
Tell him, Navia.
We're looking to get vengeance on Spina di Rosula.
Vengeance?
We were discovered and can't beat you in a fight. We admit it. We lost.
That's all the fight? That's all the fight y'all had in you? Nah, I don't believe that. They got something else going on. Unless they really suck. Doing good, how about you? I'm doing pretty good. It's been an alright Wednesday. Can't complain. Glad to hear you're doing good, though. Yula? I did hear the V word, the vengeance word.
Revenge? Wait, you're not Romeu's followers, are you?
Is Romeu dead?
You actually know that name?
Of course I do.
But if you do, then surely you should understand why we hate you so much.
I advise you calm down before I bring Father back out and really let her snap. Huh?
Indeed. You haven't got the faintest hope of winning right now.
We were out drinking when we saw Navia. We got so angry we decided to follow you guys and look for an opportunity to really mess up your day.
Oh my gosh. Whose mans are these? We were really gonna mess up your day. We were gonna break your heel and take your hat. You would have never forgotten our names.
Too bad you guys messed up ours first.
You're lying.
Huh?
You follow us all the way here. There's more of this. I was gonna say, you were following us way earlier.
You're pretty sharp. But so what? We didn't do anything. And now it should be pretty obvious that we can't do anything to you anyway.
Wow, what a joke. Someone get their mans. You would have stolen your... we would have stolen your lunch money, too. And we would have gotten away with it if it weren't for you meddling Spina de Rosulas and your stupid Paimon. Hey!
Just really take this off. And we let the drink go to our heads.
Oh, yeah?
Listen, Callus is long dead. No matter what happened in the past, I want to be able to start things anew. I am the current president of Spina di Rosula. If your boss wants to talk with me, I'd be happy to meet with him. I won't press charges for your attack.
I will.
That should also help demonstrate my sincerity.
Someone call Yanfei.
I understand. Thank you. I'll let our boss know.
But if you so much as think about pulling something like this again, I won't be so lenient next time.
You heard her.
Understood?
Hello. I mean, you heard her. She said no mercy.
All right. We get it. Come on, let's go.
Bye.
Are you sure it's okay to just let them go like that, Navia?
Yeah, what if they're going right to Poisson?
I don't want to inherit my father's grudges, too.
That's wise.
Moreover, when it comes to the Aquabus, I don't think what my father did was entirely correct either.
Dang.
If the other side is willing to talk, I'm happy to open the door for a reconciliation.
But Avi, I'm using Yanfei in my
Opportunities for new
game.
beginnings are all around us.
Don't take her. My team sucks without her. Avi likes him. Dominant apparently / J. Wait. I'm waiting.
I support Boss's decision as well. The concept of an eye for an eye is a primitive practice that has no place in today's Spina di Rosula.
Yes. Plus, we already know that they're strapped for cash. If their financial situation is that dire, they don't have what it takes to challenge us. So this may be the best time to talk.
Okay, so I mean, look, just because we got a lot of primos for father doesn't mean. Navia, let's continue the story quest before I'm slandered.
I think we should keep an eye
I don't know
on
if it's
Romaine's
slander, but
folks, though.
we're gonna continue.
If he decides to ignore the warning I gave his men, then we could still have a fight on our hands.
I'm ready to fight.
Yeah, those guys definitely didn't look like big fans of yours.
I thought I was gonna have to fight Coulter, but apparently he seems to be okay.
I'd rather things not go that far, since, though we haven't talked to each other for years, once upon a time we were all a part of the Spina di Rosula family.
Alright, Coulter, you might be okay. You're starting to get cleared. You're starting to get cleared in my head. You're not quite there yet, but like, you might be okay.
Yep.
Just
That's
shave your
how I feel as
mustache,
well.
or get a different cut on that
Anyway.
mustache.
Now that we sent them packing, we don't have to worry about those guys anymore. It's getting late already. So why don't we stay the night in the Fleuve Cendre? We can head back to Poisson tomorrow.
What if we go back to Poisson and then it's just burned to the ground?
I'll also ask someone to write Florent a letter and inform him of everything that happened here today, so he can increase security around Poisson.
I still don't
and be
trust
on guard
Florent.
against any suspicious individuals.
Do we have to stay in the Fleuve Cendre again?
Fleuve Cendre.
Pools there smell like seaweed.
Dang, Paimon.
Sorry, that's just what happens when you live near water and don't get much sunlight. Poisson's pretty much the same though, so I've long since gotten used to it.
Man, Fontaine just every so often has a track that I'm just like, oh man, okay, hold on, this track's real nice. It's smooth, like the Bouter.
We can still go out in the evening for some grilled fish and drinks though.
And drinks?
There'll be people singing sea shanties too. How does that sound?
Okay, and sea shanties, 17th century sea shanties? Hey yo.
That does sound pretty cool. Okay, Paimon's on board now. Let's go. Paimon wants to sing too.
Paimon's like, Paimon wants to get wasted. Let's go. Hey yo, let's go. Hello, Mr. Robot. Ka-chink, ka-chink, ka-chink. Oh, actually,
Hold that pose.
a little bit of roll booty. All right, let's continue. All right, let's see. We need to go to the place underground. I love sea shanties. Me too. Ooh, can I sing the Wellerman? Go for it. Navi and Beto would be best friends. They would actually. Beto. I was gonna say she might want to just. She shouldn't join the crew on the Crux, but I think that she should, take one trip there. I think she'd have a good time. Let's teleport. Because I hardly remember where that entrance is. And it's a long way down. Alright, let's get some sea shanties, baby. Any pictures? Any good shots here? I think that that's just like a good ominous shot. the light just peeking in through here. I'm gonna take that one. Nothing really great over here. Okay, well, it's taking us in. Yes!
Coming back here really does feel like this place is starting to grow on Paimon.
Oh, the echo is crazy.
If you think about it, it would be kind of weird if the Spina's base at the court was some super luxurious building like the Palais Mermonia.
That's fair.
Totally. Right on the money, Paimon. Although, of course, with the continued growth of the Spina, Papa wanted Poisson to eventually grow into a metropolis, not unlike the court.
That's gonna take that's gonna take a long time. Y'all are literally in a hole in the ground.
He was a very ambitious man, who rarely looked behind or beneath him.
Also, I'm
Better
back.
or
Anyone
worse,
died yet?
That always made him stand out from the crowd.
No, admittedly, I think Zhongli's health is good enough where his shield's good enough where I don't expect anybody to die. We also got a sub out for, you did it, so I don't need to explain it. So I think we're actually pretty okay. We only have one fight to do.
And that's also why people
So far.
hated him just as much as they loved him.
All right.
We may
Why
have to
don't
fight
you go
again,
wait for
though.
me at the restaurant. I'll go do some prep, and I'll get someone to tidy up your room while I'm at it. You can use the same room as last time. You still remember the room number, yeah?
No?
Yep.
Oh.
Kinda hard to forget when there are only so many rooms here after all.
I'm glad you remember, Paimon.
Oh, did I just hear someone taking a dig at Fleuve Sandra? I'll tell my guys to stuff your pillows full of actual seaweed right now.
Wait, hold on, Navia.
Oh, Paimon, sorry! Please have mercy, Navia. If you do that, then Paimon really won't be able to sleep at all.
I was just kidding. Be on your way now.
Poor Paimon. Base Navia, no. Poor Paimon. Wait, hold on.
Hold that pose!
They got replaced by generic NPCs. That's the new Navia. And the new Coulter. Oh, she's not nearly as hot. Oh, man. And she doesn't have a cool hat either. All right, here we go. Let's go do our thing. Can we get some drinks from here, actually? Can you solve any problem? Theoretically, I don't believe there is any problem that can be solved by force. That can't be solved by force, rather. When we have the Spina di Rosula, I'm certain we'll be able to resolve any issue with minimal harm. From things as small as living supplies and household affairs to matters as large as factional disputes and savings, the Spina will do all it can for you. Cool. I just wanted some drinks, my dude. But it looks like you're empty on everything, so I'm getting out of here. Pardon me, you two. Oh, yeah, this is where we had that, where we talked to Mona that one time, and this is where we had that conversation with the person who was just a cup of tea. That's crazy. All right, here we go. Oh, I was actually where I needed to be. I wonder if Lucelle's doing all right. Who? An old companion of mine. It could have lived free after I modified it, but they took it away from me. There was no time to take anything back because they gave me a new workplace, the Fortress of Meripede. By the way, before Lucelle belonged to me, it was a garden mech with the guards. Didn't resist when I modified it, so I took that as consent. And that's how you landed your new job in a jail. Yes. Even so, this job has some perks over my previous work at the Fontaine Research Institute. Okay. My time in Meripede was more conducive to creativity, to be honest, given the lack of complicated processes and boring summary meetings. My daily meals were delivered by clockwork machines, such an enviable situation. A shame, though, the canteen manager refused to sell me the machine. Alright, you should be praised. I doubt this is a compliment. No matter what, such an innovative spirit deserves praise. I have some materials of sorts. Please take them. Okay, what are you giving me? 4 crystals. I could have gotten those from outside. Oh, we need to sit and wait for the banquet. Okay, that's fine. I was like, what am I supposed to be doing here? It literally said sit down. I was like, oh, whoops. We had a meal. Things went down. Paimon, there was a knock at the door.
Are you asleep yet?
Navia? Wait, hold on. Paimon, here's $40. I need you to fly out the window and just give us like 30 minutes. Come on, just give me a little bit of time. You go get some ice cream or whatever you want. You can come back in 30. Everything gonna be okay. All right, you have a good time. All right, yeah, Navia, I'm here. How you doing?
Not at all. I just figured that since we don't get to enjoy nights like these very often, we should try to enjoy it to the fullest.
Yo, she's saying these things, not me. She's the one knocking on my door in the wee hours of the morning saying, basically, knock knock, you up. She's legitimately sending me a you up text message right now saying we should enjoy the night to the fullest. Look, y'all, she knows what she's doing. She loves the protag, exactly.
Wanna go fishing?
Oh, okay.
I've got some rods and lures ready.
That is not what I was expecting. Unless this is some euphemism.
Oh, so that's the prep you were talking about. Sure, we'll come.
Okay. That's clearly and obviously what was going on.
Hopefully I didn't wake you or anything.
I mean, since the invitation is coming from you, it don't matter if we were asleep or not.
I knew it. You really are my best partner. Okay, let's go.
You know, it is what it is.
To the fishing spot.
All right, let's go. Sure, fishing. Is that what the kids call it nowadays? Fish with Navia. Okay, don't mind if I do. All right, here we go. Father, you go ahead and get out there. You seem to. I'm sorry. You want us to go where? That's your fishing spot? I thought it was gonna be down here. Okay, I guess we'll go all the way out here. There's not even like a good way to get right there. Navia, come on. What are you doing? Navia hangout event win. This feels like her hangout event. Give me some of these. There's some dummies. I don't feel like murdering you guys. So you get to live. That's a ways. Look, Navia, you're making me like jog out here. This is crazy. I'll take that crab. Luckily none of the big crabs saw me. You love to see that. Navia, there's a bunch of slimes out here. What are you doing? Crazy. Lopini escaped. Navia. Navia, why did you pick a fishing spot that has so much danger around it? Girl. Like, look, and it even has these things. I'm gonna step on this and it's gonna blow up. That's crazy. All right, Navia, we gotta talk about your fishing spot selection. Come on, girl.
Quake.
How delightful. Thank you, my dude.
What's the problem? Lots of people in Poisson use rods like these.
Oh, man.
But shouldn't fishing be all about, you know, attentively watching the float and then excitedly reeling in the catch when you finally hook something?
Someone make the Paimon, here's 40 bucks and go get some ice cream thing, a quote, and send it to me. I'm making that a meme bet. I mean, like, she should be going to get ice cream right now, to be honest.
That's one way to enjoy fishing. What do you think, Traveler? If this is some sort of euphemism, Navia, I think manual all the way. Let's try regular rods next time. We can have a real fishing competition.
Honestly, Paimon's mainly shocked at how much energy you still have at this hour. Usually by this time of night, it's a struggle for Paimon to even keep her eyes open.
We're gonna catch a second Paimon. Laval, for once Paimon cooks. She cooks a lot.
It might just be something that runs in my family.
You guys just don't acknowledge it. I've acknowledged it for a long time.
That's a thing?
I'm sure you'd get even sleepier if I delved more deeply into it. Anyway, I was just thinking about how grateful I am to my mother, as well as the rest of the Spina. My father always had a lot of unrealistic expectations for me. But the more that he tried to get me to become like him, the less I wanted to listen to what he had to say.
I just got out of Rune Factory 3 where I'm trying to rizz up a fisherwoman. Go figure. Hey, look. Fishing, rizzing, some of these things just go hand in hand. You see a lovely lady who likes to fish, Viewers are up. It's a fact of life.
My mother never had those kinds of expectations, though. I've heard that she had only one wish for me, which was that I would have a happy and secure childhood.
How do you think Callus met Clementine?
All the members of the Spina greatly respected her wish, so no matter what I did as a child, they were happy to humor me.
Oh.
Can you imagine? Whenever my father wanted to scold me for something I'd done, everyone would form up into 2 rows and just stand silently and listen to him rant. Malus and Silver were always there too.
The boys.
No matter what Papa yelled, nobody else would say a word. Eventually, Papa must have recognized scolding me over trivial matters was pointless, because he eventually stopped getting on my case so often.
Paimon would have never guessed.
Yeah. Looking back on it now as an adult, I can hardly believe how patient and kind everyone was.
You're also a child.
When I was young, I often thought that I could do whatever I wanted, because there'd always be someone there to clean up after me.
Oh.
But once, I saw Malus come back wounded.
Oh, Malus.
He wouldn't tell me how he'd been injured, but I could tell it had something to do with me. I learned then that there's always a cost to making a mistake. The more you care about those around you, the more you should care about doing the right thing to the best of your abilities.
Well, you learned early.
Because
some people still don't understand that.
if you do falter, there'll inevitably come a time when you'll have to face the consequences.
Oh, man.
And when that time comes, those most precious to you really will throw themselves in front of you and pay the price for your mistakes.
Navia, you can't do this. Like, I can hear it in your voice, too. It must still be really hard for you.
Sorry. I shouldn't have brought that up. I wasn't planning to talk about sad things tonight.
Navia, I'm gonna be real. Your whole life is kind of sad. And I mean that in like a, oh, you have such a sad life. I mean like in a girl. Someone go get her an ice cream.
Basically, I was just saying that the nurturing atmosphere of the Spina must have been my mother's legacy, rather than my father's.
Paimon, here's $40. Go get yourself an ice cream, but also give me an ice cream to give to Navia to cheer her up.
And if that's the only way that I can continue to feel her love, then I'd like to pass that warmth on.
Is that why you let those guys go today?
Mm-hmm. Although, maybe there's a part of not wanting to repeat the mistakes of the past. I want to be reasonable, at least. Hey, look! I think you've got something on the line!
Okay, this fishing does seem like cheating.
But why isn't the rod automatically reeling it in?
Wait a minute. So you're telling me... Okay, I'm gonna catch up with the chat, because I missed a couple of messages. But I'm about to be really mad at this fishing rod. You are playing Genshin Impact Dating Simulator while I'm playing Genshin Impact Minecraft Addiction Lamau. Ironically, I was going to visit the fancy, influential, high-class woman, then changed my mind and went for the fisherwoman. Navia is both. The boys! Hey, that spell reminds me of someone. That spiel, sorry.
There must be something wrong with how I installed the mechanism. It was my first time putting one of those rods together.
Okay, so it's supposed to do that. It's supposed to reel it in. You just put it together wrong. Okay.
We can't let it get away. Come on, you two. Let's catch it.
Huh?
You want Paimon to help too?
What are we gonna do? Okay, we're actually reeling it in. It looked like we were gonna go into the water and, like, fish it off of the line. For the rest of the night, your rod continues to rack up your catch while for some reason, Navia can't seem to hook a single fish. Man, Navia, your life is so sad! What's wrong with you, girl? Navia's quite upset about her bad luck, but it's only when you begin to head back that Paimon discovers the real mystery reason why she didn't get a single bite.
You didn't attach a hook to your line?
Navia, we gotta talk. Navia! Gosh darn it, Navia! Alright, well.
Stop wasting time! The boss ain't gonna wait all day. We'll go ahead with the operation tomorrow. Do with that information as you wish.
The operation? Uh-oh. A real woman catches fish with her bare hands! We love a girl failure moment. Oh, I wonder if, We should have heard
your
that.
rod was missing a part too, so I guess that makes it fair.
Arguably, your rod was missing the most important part.
Well, if we're just talking about the number of missing parts, sure. Oh, never mind. Paimon really can't keep her eyes open anymore.
We did stay up all night with Navia, not clickbait.
All right, go to bed. I had a great time today.
Yeah, see you tomorrow, Navia.
See you tomorrow.
Bye. Alright, I hope she doesn't get kidnapped or something, because, you know, they seem to be plotting over there.
So how was
Perfect.
last night? Did you get a good night's sleep?
She'll learn eventually. Maybe.
Paimon dreamt that she danced with the sea stars, so you could say it was stellar. Get it?
Y'all, I do love Paimon. I'm gonna put the ones up for that. It was a terrible pun, and I kind of hated it, but she had pretty good delivery. But that makes it even better. This face. Everything about the scene is really good. Everything about the scene is so good. And just where did you get that from?
I didn't know you had such a great sense of
Okay.
humor.
Oh man, 4 different reactions. Yeah, that's a pretty good one, Paimon. Coulter, I now trust you. He must be a father or something, because he laughed at that dad joke. Me after I make my dad jokes. Paimon, just this once, I acknowledge you for the tone of voice and that pun. Mia, I'm sorry, best pun, the one's up by opening. It wasn't a bad pun, but I love the varied reactions from the crowd. Navia's face, and her face is still like that, mind you. Traveler, hands on the hips, like, where'd you learn that from? And Coulter's like, ha ha ha, that's funny. Oh man. See, he gets it. I like him.
Anyway, let's head out. I'll arrange for a boat to take us back to Poisson.
Oh.
I'm sure Adele will be happy to see you two again.
There are 4 types of people in this world. The one who tells the dad jokes, the one who hates the dad jokes, the traveler, and the one who likes the dad jokes.
Paimon hopes she'll really appreciate your gift.
Oh man. Cast Paimon back to the ocean now. Paimon's having a good day.
I hope so too.
Whew. What a fun scene, huh? Wait, I got a rod for that? That's crazy. Yesterday's tears, tomorrow's light. Huh? Very interesting. Alright. They want me to go all the way to Poisson. Let me leave something here to establish my dominance. Huh?
Right.
Yep, right on your table. Go eat somewhere else. That guy put up his arms like, what are you doing? Enjoy. Alright, here we go. This is the one we want. Rod? Yes, the automatic rod, or semi-automatic rod. Bring Father back out. Father, how you doing? Fantastic, beautiful, alright, great. Here we go. This table is reserved. That is a pretty good one. They want me over here. Father, why were you trying to dive? Why were you trying to dive into the water? I was trying to go over here. Father was like, nope, into the water I go. I had to cancel out of that. That's crazy. Here we go.
Adele, we're back. We brought you a gift from the court, too.
We sure did.
Whoa, thank you so much, boss.
Oh, right. She's the daughter of the single mom that I was hitting on. That's right.
Don't call her boss, okay, Adele? Just Miss Navia would be fine.
No, she can call me boss.
Oh, it's all right. I don't mind. Besides the gift, I've also got another surprise. Guess who's here?
It's the Traveler and Paimon.
It's been a while.
Hey, what's up, single mom? How you doing? How's it going, girl? Are you happy that I proved your Jacques, your former husband, your deceased husband? You're a widow, but like, how are you? Are you doing okay? I helped prove everything was going all right. Let me get this battery check real quick from Medusa fan. We are fully charged. In fact, don't need that in there anymore. I'll tell you what. It's been a fantastic. Hi. I'm just gonna say hi. You know, I don't want to do anything crazy. We don't want to do anything wild and crazy here. Just how you doing?
Oh, it's you two.
Uh-huh.
It has been a while indeed.
Yep.
Thank you so much for your help on Jacques' case.
Hey, it was no problem at all. I'm glad I could do something for your family. I'm not gonna hit on you in front of Navia, though, because that would be very, very rude since we have kind of been rizzed up by her all day today.
I've heard that you also helped save all of Fontaine. You're truly just like the great heroes of legend.
I mean, if you want to rizz me up too, then I mean, I guess that's fine. Navia, here's $40, Navia. Go get an ice cream and take 5 on with you.
You're really amazing. If Miss Navia's your friend, then she must be super amazing too.
Also, take this kid with you, and take Colton here. He's here too. To everybody go split this $40 and get some ice cream.
What's in this thing? Can I look?
Yeah, it's probably not ice cream.
Of course. Go ahead.
Oh, that is really cute.
Ah, it's a Spina di Rosula uniform. Is it for me? But isn't it a bit big?
Nah, it's custom made to your size.
Well, it's a gift for future you.
Oh.
When you first told me that you were interested in joining the Spina, I was overjoyed.
40 more is nothing this economy, you're right. Here's 4,000 more, go get some ice cream.
It's the Spina's responsibility to protect
I
everyone
hope I have
as well.
that.
Being a member means becoming involved in all kinds of dangerous situations. And since you're still young, I don't want your mom to have to worry about your safety. So, I turned you down then by telling you that you'll have to wait until you're older. But this uniform is a promise that you can join us once you're old enough to wear it.
Also, nice catch on that Motham.
Oh, so that's it. Well, thank you so much, Miss Navia. I'll work hard and grow up as fast as I can.
No, don't grow up as fast as you can. Enjoy the wonder years. That's the worst mistake you can make, growing up too fast.
But you can't really grow up faster by working hard. You've got to be patient.
All right, Colt. Look, Coulter, I trust you even more every time you say something.
Everyone, I'm really grateful that you remembered my daughter's wish and took it seriously.
Of course.
Thanks to the protection of the Spina, even though her father's no longer with us, we've still felt plenty of warmth and security.
Oh, it's the least we could do. As long as you live in Poisson, even if you're not an official member, you're still part of the family.
She gives me Sprinkles vibes a little. Yeah, she does have that kind of energy. I got a new spear crafted for Candace. Very nice.
Boss!
Florent, what's up?
Huh? Is something up, Florent?
I've got something urgent to report. Romeu and his folks have gathered outside Poisson and even shipped in a huge pile of explosives.
Huh?
What? Explosives? What do they want?
Man, we can't just enjoy a nice talk with a very attractive single mother. What's wrong with y'all?
It seems like they've been planning this for some time. We started investigating as soon as we received your letter yesterday. But Romeu and his folks must have gotten wind as well, because they abandoned their former posts before we could even check on them. We investigated their tracks and found out that they're after Poisson.
They have smartened up since we caught them red-handed at the court?
Seems like they've got no interest in sitting down and talking at all. We should have gone straight to the Maison Gardiennage.
Maybe.
Sorry, I underestimated the situation. Well, too late now, I suppose. Florent, where are they keeping their explosives?
Yeah, maybe that was a bad decision, Navia. I understand you wanted to, settle grudges, not, carry grudges to new generations, but, they still have their grudge, so we're going to have to beat them up.
On the hill to the east of Poisson, near the Clementine line.
Wait, are they going to try and blow up your mom's line?
They want to blow up the Clementine line?
Huh?
Certainly sounds like it.
Romeo and his followers hate the Spina and everything to do with Callus. And the Aquabus was the source of their contention.
If they blow that up, the city's just gonna repair it, and all of them are going to the Fortress of Meribede.
If they manage to blow up the Aquabus line, all that rubble will come crashing down the hill and straight into Poisson.
Oh, well, that's even worse.
Are they insane? There's tons of innocent people in Poisson!
We have to stop them!
Yeah. If they've been planning this for ages, they're definitely not going to let this opportunity slip by. We have to issue an evacuation order to the townspeople and get them as far away from the entrance as possible. That should save them from the worst of it.
Let's get everyone onto our ship. That should be the safest place.
My dear partner, can I leave the Clementine line to you?
Hey, Navia, say less. I've been waiting to crack some skulls.
If the explosives do go off, not only would the people of Poisson be in danger, any aquabuses using the line would plummet to the ground. Let's stop their insanity first, then settle the score with them.
Got it.
Leave it to us, Navia. Please stay safe, too.
Alright, you guys. No mercy. You heard her. She said, she didn't say no mercy.
We've
Wait,
got
what?
to act fast. Miss Coralie, please take Adele to the ship.
Oh no. Oh no! We should have never trusted him!
Watch out, boss!
Man! Wait, oh, hold on. You guys, we just got a bot. You know what that means? Goodbye, bot!
What? Yeah! Uh-huh. I like it. Oh yeah, man. Whoop that bot! Whoop that bot! Whoop that bot!
Alright, we're good. Coulter, I'ma get that man's. I'ma get that man's. I should have never trusted him. In the back of my mind, I'm like, oh, that's a little bit weird. And when they started talking about the Clementine line, and they were like, oh, you know what? I used to walk this line, and everything was gonna be a fantastic time. Whoop-de-doo. Oh yes, I love this line. When they were like they were gonna blow it up, I was like, ooh, Coulter, I still want to believe in you. I thought maybe he was gonna walk up there and say, hey, I used to love walking this lane alone, but no, he's just not good.
What do you think you're doing, Coulter?
Right.
I thought all the annoying little hindrances had left, but I still couldn't get rid of you.
Florent, you will get my ones.
You mean this was all a trick? So that you'd be left alone with me? Coulter, are you with Romeo too? Oh. I get it now. You knew about their plans all along. You only told us they were doing badly so that we'd drop our guard.
Not quite. Though I share their positions on some issues, I've never cared for his more radical ideas. And that's because, out of the entire Spina di Rosula,
oh my gosh!
I hate you. Only you, Navia.
All right, y'all. We gotta, man. Oh man. I'm about to have that Arthur fist in a minute. I'll tell you what.
You better stick close to me.
Romeo promised me that he would leave Poisson alone if I could just take you out.
Oh my
It was like
gosh.
you were glued at the hip to that pesky traveler. You never gave me a chance to make my move. Romeo has lost his patience. I didn't have to be here today, you know, but I swore that I'd kill you, even if it meant being buried with you in the rubble.
What did she do?
Why?
Is it because of Melissa and Malus?
Only someone as clueless about the past as you would ask such a foolish question.
Why can't Navia catch a break, y'all?
You never saw the heyday of Spina di Rosula, nor did you ever live through the golden age of Poisson. But I saw it all with my own eyes, and then I had to watch it all die, little by little. And it was all because of you, Navia.
It was not her fault.
Clementine died because of you.
Ooh.
Callus died because of you.
Oh.
Malus and Silver died because
The
of
boys,
you.
no! No!
So many more dead. Everyone dead. All because of you.
Hey, man, I'm Coulter.
Shock and grief you showed us before. That was in Act 2?
And y'all, he was almost cool.
Now you're catching on. I heard Malus was dead the moment I got out.
Malus would be disappointed in you.
Did you know? Down there in that blasted fortress, I spent a long time thinking about what happened and resolving to apologize to Malus as soon as I got out. Back then, because of that aqua bus, we had a huge fallout. I was convinced that all he cared about was loyalty, and that he had completely lost his capacity for critical thinking. The years passed by in a blur after that. I thought I had finally begun to understand him, and that he could help me relive the good old days again. But then he died, and it was because of you again, Navia. It's always because of you.
Man, I didn't think I was gonna make a whole new enemy today. Hey, a whole new enemy.
I once loved the Spina and Poisson more than anyone else. But what is left now of either besides death and ruin? You've single-handedly destroyed everything that was beautiful. Everything I've ever loved.
Shake my head. His critical thinking got him killed, technically. You're not wrong. It wasn't Navia's fault.
Don't listen to him, boss. He's just spouting nonsense.
Have you ever considered that maybe the people around you don't actually care about you at all?
That's wrong. I care about Navia. I know LA Knight and Paimon care about Navia. I know all the people around her right now care about Navia. I know chat cares about Navia. Yeah. I know we've been acknowledging Navia. Yeah. We almost acknowledge you, Coulter. Yeah. But you know what? I don't think we put the ones down for you. No, Coulter. You are some trash.
Never considered that.
I always...
Maybe you only get respect because you're Callus and Clementine's child? That you've never done anything worthy? That you're just a big nothing?
In the back of my mind, I was like, I want to fully trust him, but there's still a little bit off.
Have you ever considered
his mustache.
Maybe people don't stay in Poisson because of you, but only because they have such beautiful memories of the past before you came.
No, that's also false. When she fell into the death water, they all wanted her to stay because they all liked her. To be honest, actually. Lady Psychic, I'm late, but I made it. Welcome in. This guy tried to kill Navia. So we're all a little bit panicked because we all started to like him even though we all thought he was sus immediately. We didn't trust him for about 70% of this. Then the last 30 were like, you know what? I kind of trust him. The last like 5% I was like, all right, I almost completely trust him. And then he tried to kill Navia. And I was like, you no good, dirty son of a gun. How you doing, Lady Psychic? Can I claymore this guy, please? And thank you. Noting that down for lore reasons.
If you do falter, there'll inevitably come a time when you'll have to face the consequences. And when that time comes, those most precious to you really will throw themselves in front of you and pay the price for your mistakes.
Dang, Navia.
Yeah. Looking back on it now as an adult, I can hardly believe how patient and kind everyone was.
I thought we were gonna go and fight some people who had a whole bunch of explosives, but instead we're getting a bunch of drama.
But is that really why they support me? Is their kindness real?
Absolutely.
Shut your mouth!
Yeah.
I, for one, really like Miss Navia. And my mom loves her too. I don't know how to explain it, but I like her. And that's that.
Hey, you know what? We put up our ones for Adele too. She's out here rolling the deep.
I'm sure Mr. Malus would be extremely disappointed in you.
That's what I said. That's what I said, Florent. Florent, your mustache is great. That's right. He's got a good mustache. This other guy, miss me with his mustache. I've been insulted it since day one. Florent, your mustache, alright. Your outfit still reminds me of the Dottore, but you know what? Y'all can have the same fit as long as you're a good guy. So you know what? You're alright.
You've somehow managed to pin the blame for every mistake and tragedy in our history on the boss herself.
Yeah, which is dumb.
Get out of the way, Florent. I don't want to hurt you.
Well, he wants to hurt you.
You're gonna have to.
That's the ones. He gets the ones. That's a strong fire back line. I don't want to hurt you. You're gonna have to. That's a line. That's a cold line.
Boss, there's no time for this. Stop hesitating and get out of here before you get buried.
Maybe you think you're being the realist by painting the history of the Spina and Poisson like this. But the love that I felt from everyone was just as real.
There we go.
I felt it. They've helped me get to where I am.
There we go.
And even now, I will continue to believe in that love.
Tell him.
So let me show you just how much I love the Spina di Rosula.
Hey, let's go, Navia. Wait, do I get the one-on-one this man's? Oh, it's the one-on-one? Oh, they don't know who they're dealing with. They don't know who they're dealing with. They don't know she's got the gumbrella. Hold on, let me get this guy out of the way. All right, it's time for our. This is supposed to be a 1v1. It's supposed to be a one. Hey, let it rain down rocks. Let the rocks come down. All right, I wanna find this man's real quick. All right, is it just him now? Where is he? Where is he? Come on over here. Come on, Coulter. It's the 1v1 now. It's the 1v1. Bam. It's the 1v1. You just got one shot, Coulter. You just got one shot. Because that's why I call her the leader. That's why she's the boss, the BOS. She's the legit boss. Don't add her. Lay down. Sit down. Be humble.
And help with the evacuation of the townspeople.
Gumbrella, let's go.
If you find any of Coulter's accomplices, subdue them quickly. And don't give them the chance to harm any ordinary civilians.
That's right.
I can't allow my partner to face the danger on the Clementine line alone.
Thank you.
Got it, boss. I'm on it. Are you okay, Navia?
Is she?
I don't know, but I have to go.
Oh, man. Oh, man. That's also kind of a real line. Everything that involves her is just so emotional. And I respect her for it, but like, you know.
Hurry up there. We have to protect the Clementine line.
Yo, we can't do this. We're literally right by the gravesite.
If they're gonna blow up the line,
That's
they
wild.
must have planted the explosives next to the support pillars.
Alright, well, this is actually still. Oh my gosh, this is actually happening. So the support pillars? Oh yeah, okay, yep, I see that. Those are right there.
Stabilize.
No, my sword! Witness the power!
Alright, father. Once again, we should not be using, you know, pyro around here, but it is what it is. That's just what we're doing. Alright, snap on him. Thank you for snapping on him. This guy was not marked. That's unfortunate. Well, he's gone now. Alright, wait, was that it? Never mind.
This must be the explosives, right? And
Yeah?
this is the control mechanism.
Looks like there's a key.
How can we disable it?
I don't know, Paimon. I really don't.
Oh, Paimon's too scared to touch any of this stuff.
What's this?
Huh? There's a strangely shaped hole here. What is it for?
Maybe an emergency switch?
Oh, that certainly sounds possible. Maybe one of the people we just beat up has the key. Okay, you take this side, Paimon will take the other. Let's see what we can find.
Alright, let's go. The prettiest bombs ever. They are some really nice looking bombs. Hey, you guys, that's a photo op. Look at this. Say, Poisson's doomed. Cheese. Alright. Alright, let me see. Oh, hey, what's up? This guy's taking a nice little nap. In the smoldering. The smoldering, grass around him. Wait.
Oh, you found it. That's amazing.
It wasn't the first guy I got? That's crazy. What'd everybody else have? He had a radish on him? Oh, yeah, some more. I'll be taking that. A yoink. Even more money? Alright, now that I've robbed them blind, let's operate this thing. Let me talk to Paimon first.
Let's turn off the device right now. We're running out of time.
I mean, like, for all I really don't want to do this. Because, let's be honest, also welcome in Kuzu Soda. We had a very emotional time with Navia. Let me get a quick heal on everybody. I don't want to do this because what if this is actually the start switch? You know? To be honest, sure, this is the wrong decision. You shouldn't just nonchalantly put things into bombs.
That should do it,
Okay,
right?
never mind, it stopped.
Now Navia and Florent should be able to relax now.
We should check out the perimeter just in case.
Oh, you're right. They could have set explosives elsewhere too.
Yep.
Let's go.
We should probably take that key with us. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Oh, bro, what? Hey, yo, Traveler, we got a whole cutscene for the story quest? That's kind of wild. Oh, we're using Geo? That Traveler's dead.
Great work, partner. Just
Hey.
leave the rest to me.
Hey, let's go. Wait, the whole rest?
Look, I'm doing this the Spina way.
Hey, yo. That's why they call it the Gunbrella, baby. That's the Gunbrella, baby. Yo, okay. I mean, like, we could help. We could help.
Fire!
Oh, she used her up. Okay, you know what, y'all? She's just great. I hate to be that guy, but she's just awesome. Traveler, you really could have helped her. She okay? Nice shot. Hey, Traveler, do you want to help her? Or are you just like, okay, you know, alright, look, you guys. Alright, look. If she don't got Riz, I don't know who does. Alright, well, here we go. We got mommy today, Kuzu. Which mommy? Oh, we'll talk about that in a second. I'll show you.
Jerry, that even they're your enemies now. They were once a part of Spina di Rosula.
Yep.
Do you plan to settle this privately with them?
We wanted to settle it privately with them.
I have nothing more to say to
But they tried to murder everybody, so... They tried to murder all of Poisson, so yeah, no, get them.
Regardless of whether their hatred and anger towards me or the Spina was justified, anyone who's willing to endanger innocent civilians is no longer sane enough to even be worth trying to talk to.
Facts, agreed.
Please prosecute them in accordance to the law. Spina di Rosula will not raise any objections.
Sounds good. We're very appreciative of your help. Without it, the consequences would have been far worse.
Don't worry, Evie, I got a screenshot that. Thank you.
All right, this operation is a wrap. Take him away.
We won, Navia! We saved everyone! And you are so cool!
Hey, thanks, Paimon. You're being an excellent wingman right now.
Yeah. Luckily, we were just in time.
You look a little pale.
It's probably because I expended too much elemental energy at once. I'll be fine. Don't worry about me.
No, I'm inclined to worry about you.
But you usually glow up whenever other people compliment you. Paimon's not used to seeing you like this.
Florent.
Boss.
Our guy, we like him.
Managed to catch all the infiltrators in the town. The Maison Gardiennage is taking them away as well. Seems like Romeu really went all in on this mission. If he sent literally everyone he had, though, that also means we've caught them all too. We won't have to worry about them from now on.
Well, even if we caught them all, it doesn't sound like we caught Romeu. Which is the worst part.
Got it. That's good at least.
Yeah, Coulter. Everyone, point and laugh at this man. Point and laugh at him for failing and being wrong, and the doofus, and laugh at his mustache too. Navia Cook, she doesn't look pale at all. She felt pale. You're still alive? She, you know, she didn't use lethal force. Yeah, look at that. Look at that, Coulter. Chat points and they laugh at you. And do you deserve it? You do. Indeed you do. And your stupid mustache. Yeah, this guy tried to murder Navia. That's why we hate him. So you can also point and laugh, Kuzu. He's trash.
Coulter. I can understand how you feel.
Oh, okay, then we hate him. Yep. Kuzu cut out real quick, like, oh, he tried to murder Navia? Yeah, hate that guy.
Beyond our grasp now. And I am not callous. And I will also never become him. The Spina and the Poisson that you loved are both gone. But I will not change how I feel about our future. I still believe that this is a great opportunity to start anew. I will spend more of what the Spina earns on the betterment of Poisson. What's more, I'd also like to propose some changes to the Aquabus routes, so that one day, the people of Poisson will enjoy the boons it brings as well.
I know what you're trying to say. Mr. Callus would never have said anything like that. There are too many things in life that are just beyond our control. In that, we are the same.
Oh, now you the guy who said, I don't hate Poisson, I don't hate the Spina, I just hate you, Navia, and now I'm going to try and kill you. You can't just have a complete face turn after you got your butt whooped. Bro, I'm sick and tired of him. Get him off of my screen.
You are no longer a member of Spina.
Yeah, I think that much was clear.
But once you're discharged from the fortress again, you're welcome to pay another visit to Poisson.
I hope he never gets out of the fortress, actually, Navia. He did try to murder you.
Thank you, Navia.
Y'all, I hate him so much. Navi, you are more forgiving than I. If someone tried to murder me, he would not be walking to jail. He would be carried in boxes to a grave.
Boss really is a kind and gentle person.
I mean, that's how AW works. Okay, well, that's different. That's different.
She is also, I must say, a truly unlucky person. Thank you for protecting the Clementine line.
Hey, anything for you.
I was actually really scared, you know. I mean, even the Callus line won't be getting rebuilt anytime soon. If I'd lost the Clementine line too, I wouldn't know how to live with myself. A name is a way to etch a memory onto the world. Losing the line that bears her name, that I can see every day, would be like losing my mother all over again.
I mean, that's how AW works. You're lucky she's so caring, said Jax fan. Yeah, no. He is. I'll tell you what. Most of chat would not have let him walk away.
Seeing it still standing there.
To jail, but still would not have let him walk away.
It makes me really happy.
What happened while we were gone? Honestly, you look more upset than tired or anything.
Just give her some time.
They would have at least taken his kneecaps. It's okay, everything's fine now. We would have jumped him. We would have.
Can you give me a hand? I really don't have much strength left.
Oh, poor girl. You can lean on us anytime when you're not strong. We would have jumped him. Not only, admittedly, she handled him and all of his cronies by herself, so she really didn't need our help. Admittedly. Oh, man. Oh.
I want to ask you something. And please, tell me the truth.
Okay, I mean, like, okay, yeah, sure. I mean, yeah, you know, we gonna tell you the truth. Alright, what's up with the wink? I see you.
Do you really see me as your partner?
Where's the 100% option? Where's the oh yeah option? Where's the yeah option? Food is here, I'll be back in a little while. Alright, Lady Psychic, we'll be here.
Of course.
And she said of course, and she gets the vocal Traveler. You and I, we are one and the same.
That's good then. Hearing that, it brings me more relief than I can say.
How do you feel, Navia? Any better after taking a break?
The Riz. Yeah, lay all your love on me, Navia, is what I was about to say before the ad, but I mean, she did it first. I got a screenshot, good job. Might take a while for it to come through though, easy peasy. Sonic Gaming with the ones up. We of course put our ones up for Navia. And you know what? After all of this, Floran 100% earns the ones. He literally said, she's about to get stabbed in the back. I'ma say, you put those knives down, put his life on the line for his Navia, we acknowledge him.
I feel quite a bit better.
This calls for, oop, hold on, oh, here
still
it goes.
Rest for a few more days.
You should.
Sorry, partner. I said some weird things earlier. Feel free to just ignore me.
I'm not gonna ignore what you just said. A little weird, that's true, but it's that's because I've never heard you doubt yourself. I just want you to know for certain that what I said was meant and what you said was meant. I mean, like, we can be partners forever, or we can be forever partners, as they said. I just gotta run over to I gotta run over there to get one of those rings from the city in Fontaine. I'll tell you what. Yeah. All right, look, Navia. It is it's a little weird. That's true, but no, it's because I've never heard you doubt yourself. You should never doubt yourself around L.A. Night.
I used to think that I'd never doubt myself. But you could say I've discovered that I'm not as strong as I thought I was.
Man, Navi, you've been through way too much, man. What? I feel like people in Fontaine just go through it. Not the most, because there's some characters in this game who've been through a bunch too. But like, overall, I feel like as a unit, Fontaine characters have gone through the most.
Coulter mentioned my parents, as well as Malus and Silver. It's all thanks to them that I've made it this far in life. Do you think they ever regretted the choices they made?
No shot.
Has my existence made this world a better place?
1000%. It's so pretty. The trauma babies.
Don't think like that, Navia.
That is Fontaine.
More than enough. No matter what others think, we'll always support you to the end of the world.
Eventually we'll have like a Shizhuin story quest. We'll learn about her past, and she's gonna have some trauma too. Florin, what's up?
Well, since it's ended up like this, I suppose it's time for me to make a confession as well.
Florin, come on. Florin, come on, my dude.
There's something that I've been keeping from you as well, boss. Please, follow me. Everything is already prepared.
This seems like a good surprise, but still, Florin, we can't handle any more stress today. Her existence matters to us, that's for sure. It's made our lives a better place. Yeah, 100%. Navia, we all love you in chat.
Florent, I hope you can understand that I can't deal with any more shocking revelations.
Completely what I just said. She'd be the literal trauma baby, she would.
This surprise
the
will be a
being,
pleasant
the
one.
trauma being. Okay, it's a pleasant surprise. We're good. We're good. Navia, come along, huh? Where do they want me to go? I'm going the wrong way, but like I saw this thing. But we don't have an archer in the party. What's that over there? That's gonna leave me way too far away. That's a future me problem. We're going to where they want me to go. To Poisson. I do hope we can catch a picture of Navia. Oh, I hope it's the statue. That's how this whole thing started. It is the statue, guys, look! We can see something like on the boat right now. Hey, Charlotte, get a picture. Yeah, see, up there, there's something there. I'm excited. Boat! Kuzu boat! There we go. We'll put in father, actually. Since we got that picture. We definitely have to get a picture of whatever statue they made. I do hope that it also includes the boys. You know, the conversation that was had after, you know, the whole thing. I still don't think it's going to include the boys, but like, you know, I think it would be cool if it included the boys. I think this time it might include Navia, though. Here we go. And then one more for you. Oh. I'm sorry, what are you made of, sir? you just took that column to the face like a champion here. You can have that one. That one's for you, sir. That's crazy. Hey, you know what? Where is he?
Order guide you.
Have a giant rock as well. Alright, now that he's dead, let's go, let's go. Zhongli, I don't think that's a war crime, but it's definitely a crime. Hey, everybody's here! Wait, hold on. Can we get a better picture of single mom? I'm afraid to walk too close because I know that the game's gonna be like, oh, this is what you wanted. Maybe if I walk all the way this way. Yeah, from the bushes. Yeah. This. Okay, taking a picture of someone from the bushes sounds wrong, but like, single mom, how you doing? All right, I think we're good. Wait, can I see what's behind here? No. Oh, I can kind of see it.
Say cheese!
Kind of? I can kind of see the picture. I'm definitely cheating to try and see it. Avi, stop creeping!
Why is everyone gathered?
Florent's like, are you guys trying to get the picture before I show it?
This was supposed to be a gift to you from everyone in the town. We were originally planning to show it to you once it was finished.
But
special times call for special measures.
Oh.
I've never seen you look so defeated before. So I've decided to show you the designs before the final product was done.
Do I really look that bad?
You do look really sad. No, you don't even really look really sad. You do, but you sound really sad. It's not the saddest we've ever sound you. The saddest we've ever heard you, not sound you. It's not the saddest you ever sounded, but like you sound real sad.
Well, if you're ready, I'll unveil the present.
Okay. Yeah, we've been going for 3 hours. That's kind of wild. Whoosh. Oh, look at that. Hey, it's Navia! That's nice. It's her and the parents. The saddest we've ever sound you, AV 2024.
This is... Papa, Mother, and me.
Yep.
We designed the look for Miss Clementine based on old camera records, as well as personal recollections from members of the Spina.
Wow! This is the statue you mentioned before?
Based. You'll love to see it.
It is indeed. To be honest, we decided on the design a long time ago. And
gave
the sculptor permission to begin working.
Nice.
We only asked Boss to decide on a design so she wouldn't realize we had already started.
That's hilarious. That's actually really funny.
How could we only have statues of Mr. Callus and Mrs. Clementine?
You got a nice dilf there, Navi. Oh my gosh. And a nice milf. Oh my gosh. I'm not gonna disagree with you, but like...
Even though Boss is still young, we've all seen the work she's put in regarding the whole synth business and the rebuilding of Poisson.
Yeah, and saving of Fontaine.
We wanted to commemorate her contributions with a statue as well.
I don't know what Spina di Rosula was like in the past.
Me neither.
But I know it's a great organization now.
We do love Adele.
With Navia around, we're not worried about this place's future.
And we really love her mom, yeah?
We gathered here today to tell our boss that we support you and believe in you wholeheartedly. I believe everyone is here for you, not the glory days.
There we go. We love to see that.
That's what we believe as well.
That's why we're here. I will always also believe in the bond between us. Ah, yeah, Traveler, let's go. Paimon, take this $40. Go get some ice cream. I'll see you later. Navia, how you doing?
Thank you so much, everyone. Then I'll be brave and just accept everyone's support for what it is. This really is quite the surprise.
Oh.
I never thought that I'd have the chance to stand next to my mother.
Oh, man.
Not even in my wildest dreams.
Alright, well, you know what? We love crying here, you guys. We love crying. Awesome. Love crying. It's our favorite thing to do whenever Navi is around. Oh, man. And of course, she's just gonna stand here. I do want to get a good shot of this. Is this gonna stay up, or are they actually gonna get the statue? Hey Navi, how are you?
It seems like I started to question myself a bit too much. I'll pick myself up again and become a more reliable president for all of you.
Okay.
Looking back on it, I am honestly embarrassed by how I acted earlier.
Y'all, that last... We'll ask about the last option last. Ooh, your TTS did not show up. I don't know why. It might be broken. Let me see. Yeah, it might be broken. Sucks to suck. I'll get you those 400 points back, though. Here. About the townspeople.
I'm sure everyone longs for that one thing in life that seems trivial to others, but they themselves can never obtain. To me, that would be a family portrait. I've always been super jealous of other people's family photos.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is there a way that we can get her kind of centered in front of it? I can kind of see the angle now. But I want to see, you know, that last question first.
I've never thought I'd
You
see a
scammed me,
family
Navia,
portrait
and
of
I'll
my
do
own.
it again.
Especially not like this. It seems like I'm not such an unlucky person after all.
The TTS has had enough of my crap, Laval. You're not unlucky. In fact, we're all extremely lucky
Seems like I started
to have
question
met you.
looking back on it.
Number 2, about your mama.
You know, I've thought about it before. Though my mother only wanted me to live a happy life, that's actually a tall order as well. In practice, it's just as hard to achieve my father's expectations for me. Even though my parents had very different personalities, they always had a lot of respect for each other. The Aquabus project was a monumental project that stood to benefit all of Fontaine. It would have been a little
Mommy?
close-minded
Sorry,
to
Mommy.
assess or
Sorry,
evaluate
Mommy.
it only
Sorry.
from the perspective of the clan.
And now it works.
That's probably why she didn't step in to mediate
Okay.
or oppose the building of the lines.
It was just late, apparently. I hate that. It was so late! It was so late! I was out here about to give you these 400 points back. I was gonna cancel that thing, and all of a sudden it was like, Mommy, sorry. I was like, oh no. When they started talking about Mom Steel, it was waiting. It had not enough of your crap. It wanted more. There we go. Let's get one good picture of Navia first. Even though we have a lot of pictures of Navia, she can get a nice headshot. That's pretty nice, huh? I kind of like this angle a little bit better, but she doesn't look at the camera, and I feel like getting a picture of her like that is a little bit odd. I like the star in the background here, actually, because she is a star. No, we're keeping that one. We're keeping that one. Here.
It seems like I started to
Answer the question we've all been waiting to hear.
I'm honestly embarrassed by how I acted earlier.
Navia, do your Riz thing. Go ahead and Riz us up.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Why'd you have to remind me? Please don't say that again. It's super embarrassing for me.
Okay, maybe not. Hold on.
Forget it now. Please forget that I ever said anything. Wait. But it'd also be bad if you were to forget it.
Navi, you gotta make up your mind.
Okay, but please keep it a secret between us from now on.
Oh?
Please don't ever mention it again.
Okay, alright, so you know, it's a little bit of that. Okay, I see, alright, you know, alright, fantastic, alright. You know, it's a little secret that we got going on here, okay. I do wonder if we unlocked any of, her little dialogue. Aim at her face and then slightly down. Okay. Oh, you want the necklace pieces in there. You're right, she real cute. Alright, we did it. That being said, Navia, do we have any profile stuff that we unlocked from you? Lock partners, huh?
Some people call me boss, others demoiselle, but none of that does anything for me. My favorite thing to be called is partner, but only by you, of course. So just know that my vainer side would be over the moon if you could indulge me a little more often.
I will indulge you as I need to stop. I certainly need to stop. All of Navia. I was gonna say we have all of her stuff unlocked at this point.
All I need now is a nice pop.
Whoops, well. Where's story? Vision. At a birthday party many years ago, Navia took her favorite tabletop game out. Perhaps it was because this was also her coming of age, but the participants playing the day were especially numerous amidst this lively atmosphere. Everyone apart from the birthday girl, the star of the show, racked their brains coming up with the characters exceedingly ill-suited to themselves. Melus. Wait, this has some stuff about the boys? Alright, I will read this then. Melus, the steady hand, became the rash and careless commissioner, inviting all present to solve or suffer under, more like, the ancient curse afflicting his family. Sunny, ever elegant in speech and etiquette, would play potty-mouthed petty thief. Even the grand sacrifice of shedding his pale outer coat, which usually stuck to him like a second skin, the nervous rookie Silver had been dragged into this by dint of passing by, was made a mighty mysterious mage. They were playing D&D. The most lethal blow came when Clorind, who usually took charge of proceedings, decided to band together with the famed adventurer known as the Demoiselle as a private doctor who missed every shot she fired. Someone had to do the healing, rather. Someone had to do the healing. She the reason, but alas, this role was left. This left the role of the Game Master open, which Callus, unfortunately enough, became the one to fill that post. Thus, he was forced to put his soft drink aside, he had a nice little soda cup, and leave the audience stands, the bench, for the crowd of players, the sofa. Navia was the most pleased with the start. The game, however, got off to a bumpy beginning, with the strange commissioner bursting his way into the Demoiselle's residence during her birthday party, only to misjudge and crash headfirst into a triple-layered cake, nearly drowning himself in dessert, and ending the millennia-spanning family curse by his own hand within the first 5 minutes. The Demoiselle would quickly get the good-hearted doctor to save the man, with the doctor musing, if letting him live on was tantamount to helping the enemies as she rolled the dice. The Game Master's expression did not change as he went faithfully about his duty in a low voice. The young man, having braved the rain, was soaked to the bone, and both his hands were set a-trembling. He did his best to clean off the cream of his face and body, but, though rather missed a few spots. Thank you, kind souls. Thank you for joining in my battle against this curse most wicked. They were unusually lucky during the middle portion of the game. To solve a problem, one must investigate its source. According to the mage's hypothesis, the commissioner's ancestor must have made a contract with the demon for some reason. Ah, if only I had rolled higher, we would have already known that reason, grumbled the mage. Archons and Dragons, you're not wrong. Dendros and Archons Doctor. She got her vision after completing a D&D campaign, which I love. It's another reason why she's goated. And to think, Silver and Melus a part of this. Clorind, I didn't think was going to be a part of this. Was crazy. Let me catch back up. According to the mage's hypothesis, the commissioner, whatever, I read that. Bloody signed a high-interest contract without a care for his descendants, didn't he? The blithering idiot, the thief blurted out. Well then, can we steal the document and destroy it? The Demoiselle asked offhandedly. The inexperienced Game Master would regret allowing their action for all time, for the thief's luck was truly ludicrous. Demoiselle was clever indeed, and the thief was just as profoundly skilled. No one thought the contract would fall into their hands so easily, and yet the words written upon it were nigh indecipherable. The ending, too, was unusually happy, thanks to the hard-working and kind and sufficiently rusty Game Master. Demoiselle would finally drag the rest of the party, riddled as they were with status effects, into the confrontation with the ancient demon. The battle was as chaotic as ever. The mage, it hurts my heart even more to know this was just a family playing Dungeons and Dragons and now most of them are dead. It seemed like such a happy time. Let me see. The battle was chaotic as ever, the mage losing his sanity first, the doctor not landing a single shot, but just as everyone's hit points were about to bottom out, the adventurer Demoiselle would hazard a venture. Using up a turn to move beside the demon and taking a full round of its attacks head on, she knowingly gave the doctor a desperate order as everything was going to hell. Shoot me instead! The doctor's dice were rolled before the game master could say anything. Callus counted the dice in silence before taking 3 deep breaths. The bullet pierces the demon's weak spot as the giant creature collapses into the abyss. Yeah, it returns to darkness and into slumber, taking that absurd curse with it. Rejoice, rejoice, the adventurer's courage, and for her ill-omened ally. Perhaps it was to go with the president's flow, or out of genuine emotion, but there was indeed much rejoicing. Amidst the din, only Callus, who had begun to sort out the various items used for play, was stunned. He retrieved a golden yellow jewel from within the dice box. Navia, I think this is yours. There were many people present, but this vision did indeed belong to Navia, for it was with a flash of her thought that a great blade of Geo would slice the birthday cake in two. Along with the table, gosh darn it! She cut the whole table in two. Later that night, when the party and her excitement had both settled down, Navia would lie on her bed, unable to remember what she had been thinking when she had obtained her vision. Had her mind lingered on the final victory, obtained only after much struggle and hardship, or had she wished that her birthdays henceforth would be spent surrounded by friends just like this one, if it were the former? That seemed to obliquely indicate that a happy ending must be preceded by many tribulations. Oh, well, that is hopefully her entire life, because she's had many tribulations, so best to go with the latter. Thus were the thoughts as she lay on the Dreamland's door, still clutching the vision. Oh yeah, a vision! Not the cake, how could you do this? Yeah, I had heard that she had gotten it during like a D&D, and every so often I like to check out how people got their visions. Like, I think whenever we do a character quest, we'll probably check out at the very least how they got their vision. If we have that character, because we don't have all of them. I am curious to see how the father got her vision. It's a future task. That being said, that's all we had to do for this episode. If we want to do a little bit of co-op, we can do co-op for like 30-45 minutes just to get around. She got her eyes. She got her eyes, gosh darn it, because I was like, what are you talking about? Oh, her vision. Honestly, even if we do co-op, I'm not sure what I need to do. Exploration starting to come up. Where is the next region? Is it this way? Part of me feels like it's this way, but I might just be wrong. I'm guesstimating it this way. She got LASIK surgery. No, she did. I do wonder if we'll ever get the statue on that ship. That might be like, oh my gosh, in game, you beat the game, and then you can kind of like walk back around. It's like, oh, the statue's actually there. I think that would be neat. Her birthday rocked. I don't know if that's a pun. It may be unintentional, but you know what? Okay, that's not what we wanted to do. She did. It did rock. Because we are way too late to start a second thing. Ooh. Now hold on a minute. Bridge, hold that pose. So, Charlie, thank you. I was about to have you stumble and fall, and I would have cried. I was gonna say we don't have a whole, like, chunk of time left, because I was like, I'd like to in between 3 and 4. So we could do some co-op now, or we could finish off the last 3, those last 3 endings from that Dottore, dating sim, because, ooh, Arrow! Arrow! Oh wait, I also need to show Kuzu and I guess Arrow that we had some tremendous luck. Where's a good place to just stop and chill for a second? Dottore! So here's what happened. Is this a good... There's a bunch of enemies here. This is not a good stop and chill location. Take me to Mondstadt. I love chilling in Mondstadt. Hot dog, hot dog. Hello, Arrow, we got Wanderer. We did indeed get Wanderer. So, first and foremost, we wished on this banner. And as you know, we really just got Father. So as I was pulling, I said, I'm not really pulling for Wanderer, because we just got Father, so I don't expect to get Wanderer. And it was as I said his name that he appeared. Shockingly enough, we have Wanderer. It was one of our last wishes. It's when you least expect it. Because I don't think we had more than like 20. We had a little bit more than I thought. Yeah, like 20, what? This is 25, so 27, or I guess 26 pities since it's one less. Yeah, we got him at 26. When you usually get people somewhere between 60 and 80. So, I mean, like, you know, that's pretty dope. It was very unexpected. That being said, I don't know who's on the run first. I don't know what the next banner is, but we'll see what happens. Just for today, we do have to rename Wanderer. He's not gonna be Mom anymore. Admittedly, I think we might rename him Joe Hendry because after he did that, we played the clip and I was like, we did say his name and he did appear. Hopefully this will be me when Yoimiya eventually gets another rerun. It might be a minute. It might be a minute era. What is the item that renames him? Is it in gadgets? No, it's in, is it? No. It's in here. It's not that. Let me believe. You can believe in Joe Hendry. None of these. Is it this? No. Joe, Mama, I'm back. Welcome back, Lady Psychic. We had just finished, the Thingamadoodle. Oh, it's the fireworks note. Really nice. Some more things here. Is this it? I'm sorry, we crafted a potion for Lisa? I don't remember doing that. Oh, here it is. This is the thing. We can only change his name one time, you guys. We can only change his name one time. Once we change it. No, we're not making him Joe Mama. How many characters can we... Can I name him Joe Mama Hendry? Ooh, still can't. Look, you guys, we were real close. We were just one letter off. Make it very silly. Just call him Joe. John Moxley. No, I feel like because of how we got him, it has to have some form of Joe Hendry. Will we take this seriously or we're not gonna... We named him Mommy last time. We're not taking it that seriously. I vote Typhoon. Y'all, I'm just gonna executive decision. He's Joe Hendry. We take it silly. Joe Mama. Y'all really... I mean, like, we could keep the mama in there. Is this what we're doing, chat? Is this what we're doing? Is this it? Alright, fine. Is this the common ground that we've met? Joe Mommy. He keeps his, like, his mama heritage. You know us, AV. Alright, fine. We can't change it. We can't change his name. I accept. Oh, we can't have spaces? I mean, if that's the case, we'll just... Here. That's fine. Well, can I have dashes? Joe Mommy Hendry will not fit. So it has to be Mama. Germa Hendry. Well, it is what it is. He's Joe Mama Hendry. Alright. That's his name. Say it and he appears. Where is he? Wait, it still says mommy. I guess it'll take a second to change. Imagine. Imagine. We can at least get him to the next level. Probably. All that for nothing! Here we go. Ascend here. Oh, he takes the mushrooms too? Cola, you're never gonna level up.
A great deal of effort you put forth.
Thank you. That's it? Okay, that's fine. He got me a wish though. And you know how close we are to getting another 5-star on this banner, you guys. Everybody, thank Joe Hendry for he has gotten us our next 5-star. Say his... Okay, it's not. Well, alright. I should have known better. I should have known. I should have known. Wait, did we get our 5-star? Did we get our 5-star and get a weapon? Am I remembering that right? Don't tell me that I just erased that from my memory. I don't think I did. I don't think I did. Okay, no. I don't think we did. Part of me in my mind is like, oh yeah, we got our 5-star and it was a weapon. No, that didn't happen, right? No, okay, it didn't happen. It didn't happen. I thought for a second there I was like, no, that didn't happen. No shot. We are so far down the line here. Okay, well when we did get our 5-star, it was a weapon. I do take it back. When we got our 5-star, it was a weapon. I think my brain was still trying to erase it from history. It tried. It tried so hard. Is there anybody else I can upgrade real quick to get another wish on that banner? Because we are very much within pity. Nobody from 20 to 40. It would have to be someone from 40 to 50. Don't have enough for you. Definitely don't have enough for you. We're close to having kind of enough for you. I would just need to go and get 8 more of these and give you 5 levels. Giving you 5 levels might not be that difficult, and I think I know where 8 of those are. You might be the easiest though, because I just need to get you 1 level. Ugh, which we were really close to it if I didn't just chuck them all to one. Wait a minute. Hold on, you guys. I'm thinking with portals. Let me show you how much of a gamer I am. So if we go here... did I spend all of my coins? I might have spent all of my coins. No, I don't think I did. Realm Depot? No, I still have plenty. Don't need to buy that. Let's get a couple of books here. I think that'll be 2,400, right? Yeah, so we get 20 books here. Goodbye.
If you ever have any...
I don't. Goodbye, Tubby. Miss you, love you. Oh, well, actually, while we're here... I've ever so, like, kind of, sort of been working on the Land of the Dead here. I'm starting to build Tainari's, because I still feel really bad about him dying. I'm giving him this weed landscape, so I'm giving him a lot of weed around him, because, you know, he's from the land of the weed. So he's got big old buckets full of weed, he's drying out some weed leaves here, he's got a big old thing of weed leaves here. Anywho, that's what we're working on that. I'm slowly working on that in the background. You. Oh, Fremine, you need some of those. I'm not trying to fight that boss right now. Here, that's fine. Now I just need to go to Mondstadt, because I should have enough to convert some of those to ice. Pop over here. He's not just going to be smelling colors, he's going to be mating with them. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Alright, pop us through here. Come to here. I don't know which depth of my brain decided to say that. I was like, oh my gosh, bro really provided his ghost with a drug den. Of course, I miss him. I really do. Okay, so we have enough for 1 of those. I need to get 2 more. I think we have a lot of Geo. I guess we have a lot of these too. I'm not building many people who are Electro right now, so let's just pop a couple of those there. That should be enough to pop him to the next level, my dude. Thank you. And just so I'm not tripping, yeah, this level gives him another wish. you to... Ooh, but I did waste a lot of core lapis. That's unfortunate. That gives us that, and then that gives us one more wish, and that wish finally gives us our 5-star. Check it out. My gosh, it is hiding from us, you guys. It is hiding. It is by all means trying to make sure it does not get got. Is there anybody else I can build real quick? From 50 to... I would have to fight this boss. Potentially one time, potentially more. You would still be the next easiest. Because I would just have to go and collect a couple of these resources. And we have the books to get you here. Hatsune Miku stole the 5-star. That fiend, that monster. It's in this area. Where are those critters? I think they're around here. They might be further to the right. So I just need to get 8 of these. Let's see. Is it in this area or am I tripping? Also, this area very beautiful. Might be one of my favorite areas in the game. There we go. Like, look at this. Very nice. You go up here. Are there a bunch in the other? No, not here. Go back here. I wish I marked it. Because I walked through to get some one time, and I usually mark it when I need to, like, build a character. Definitely didn't this time. Here. I'll look up a map. I'm gonna do all this for this wish. And I'm gonna tell you what, you guys. It's not gonna be a 5-star, and I'm gonna scream. Here. I need how many of them? 8? Clearwater Jade. Clearwater Jade map. Here we go. I think I was just too high. Unlike Tainaru, who was far more than just too high. It'll be a 4-star or a 5-star weapon, and I will laugh. I will scream. I promise you, I will yell to the heavens above. There's some around this little area here. Right? Yeah, I'm not tripping. There's 2 up there. The biggest quantity seems to be around this area. Not sure if that's in the cave or not, but we'll see. I guess there's a bunch around the south part of this valley. But let's go up here first. Oh, there's a chest there? Oh, there's some here. There it is. I was gonna say, there was some around a couple areas here. Papa's here. Do I have anyone with a claymore? I sure don't, but you can do it. If you could please thank... we got 2 from that one. That was a good pop. Zhongli, if you could thank you. Big appreciation. Was that just 1? Tragic. Alright, but that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. We're still cooking. Zhongli, I need you to aim better, please. Right on it. There we go. That's my guy. Thank you very much. Can I get 2? Hey, good job, good job. Alright, so that was 5. We just gotta go to the next spot. This guy has so many pillars. Yeah, it's... I never mind. I was about to say something a little bit out of pocket. Was there another thing here? Oh, this is just a sweet flower. So that one was there. There should be a couple more. I don't know if they're up and around or down and around. So I'm going to try and peek just around this edge first. If they're down and around, they're all the way down there. If they're up and around, I should check up first. A smart man would check up first. Say something out of pocket is fine. Come on, you can tell us. Ooh, an apple. Delicious. Oh, more jade. Hey, I'd like to thank that apple for telling me where there was more jade. Big appreciation. Alright, that should be enough. Don't worry, AV, your lovely plans will fill in the blank. I'm just saying, his thing, his pillar is kind of like a blank from the ground. You guys can fill in the blank. There we go. And you guys actually don't fill in the blank because I feel like you guys will be a little bit more phallic than I was going to be. I admittedly think we'll see here. Give me this. Maybe we'll get our wish. Maybe we'll get our 5-star. Papa's here. See, yeah, I don't know if I want you guys to. I'm not sure if I want you guys to fill in the blanks. Mr. Tiller, we're gonna come to you for this. He's just erecting a pillar, guys. Come on, what do you mean? Okay, so admittedly, Cherry, that is what went into my mind. That is the word that went into my mind, but I was like, I don't know if I should use that word around you guys. I won't fill in the blank, but I'm sure one of those pillars can fill up a hole. See, that's what I was afraid of. Hey, Mr. Tiller, I'm gonna make this wish. Nobody died. Nobody was really close. Admittedly, especially since Charlotte was back in the party. Thanks to openings, so we thank openings today for bringing Charlotte back. Let's see. Let's do some calculations first. We have made a couple of wishes today. I think we're missing 1 or 2 on here for like our number of wishes to get to pity. So we're at what? That takes us to 60. That takes us to 65. So we're at 66, and I think we've made 3 since then. So we're at 68. So this will be our 69th wish. Alright, well, we're not getting our 5-star today. It'll be a new month next stream for Genshin, and we will have 5 more wishes in the shop. So we will probably get it then. 69, nice, yeah, okay, Chad. Enjoy your 69. It'll be Pride Month too, you're right. It will be Pride Month. Wonder if we can make like a rainbow of characters. We might try and do that and have like 2 parties that'll be like our Pride Month parties. I think that would be neat. That being said, one more thing. 80 to 90 gives us 1? No, it's 70 to 80 that gives us 1. We could get one for Cole if we got some mushrooms, but that one is way more taxing. And I'd have to get... I might be able to make some of those, honestly. Do I have the books to get you up? No, that would take way more books. Well, I don't want to be defeated, but like let's do the Dotori thing. Cuz we do have to do the second Dotori and the doctor and the spy. So let's finish off the first one. Now if you ask me if I remember how to get the last 3 endings, I don't. I do not. I don't remember. I have a general idea, and I know they're all close to the end, though. Let's see here. We'll quit here, and I'll start to bring up the game. So, you guys, are you ready? Because we're going back. We're going back in. Oh no, the game that turned Dotori and I'm sorry, Kuzu into Dotori simp. I knew I was right to stick around. Where are we? Where did I save that? Where is this game? That's the real question. Let's see. Is it here? No. Doodly doo 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 doo. When did we play this game? It's not in the folder with all of those. Here, let's play something in the background. Maybe it's gone forever, you guys. Be prepared, there will be simping. Oh no, not like this. I thought I escaped it. I thought we were done with it forever. Let's go here. I'm sure AV is well aware of that at this point. Yeah, I'd be more concerned if there was not simping, to be honest. Dotori and the Spy, here it is. This is the first one? It is the first one. EXE. Get the volume. This is... Yep, this is our... Hold on, let me also pull up the site. And let me look at our list of endings real quick. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Oh, there's a new post that actually does better, I think. At getting all of the endings, maybe? Also, wait, hold on. This is... which window is this? Here. Yes. Okay. Just so I can get you guys what we're actually looking at. Watcha-cha. We're back, you guys. We're back. I'm just pulling up the list here. Alright, let me look at what endings we already have, and let me pull up you guys. Oh, the infamous Dotori dating sim. Yep. Yep, we are here. So in terms of endings, we have 1, 2, we don't have 3, that one, or the last one. So for number 3... let's see. And this is what I used to look at all the endings last time, thank you. Pop that. We can also calm this down. I don't remember if this game has menu music audio. It does! Turn that down for me. Pop that to here. Yo, there's a lot of conversation about the second one when I look up Dotori in the spy. Here, we'll do this. Let's try and get ending number 3. And let me also make sure you guys are back up. I swear this music sounds like FNAF music, am I wrong? I don't know. Kinda, sorta. I don't think I've played a FNAF game. You'll have to pay me a lot of pancakes to do that. Here. Where should we load from is the real question. We'll speed run. There must be another way! We should be able to do some skipping. Okay, well, never mind. That's not what I want. Because that takes us to a different ending. What if we go here? You have one last choice. This is the same ending, isn't it? Okay. I'm trying to find which of our saves is the best save. Oh, I remember this. Everything's coming back to you guys. Also, let me make sure. Okay, yeah, that's fine. It was just blasting in my ear, so I wanted to make sure levels were okay for you guys. Let's see. Bring us back to load. You guys remember when we decked that guy? Oh man, I remember when we decked him. That was crazy. That was my favorite. Alright, here. Let me pop over here. Dun, 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 dun. Wait a minute, there's a Dotori visual novel called Lost? I'm looking at the wrong thing. What is this? A visual novel about Dotori from Genshin Impact made this for Dotoween. What was that? You unlock 3 special endings. We're not playing this. We're not doing another one, you guys. You have me for Dotori in this by number 2? That's because we made a friend in this game and she's in the second one, but like, you know, we can't do this. We can't. Remember when we died? It took so long to die, Sonic. We had to do so much work to die. Oh, man. Okay, okay. I do remember how to get here. Here. Load this. Skip all of this. Abandon the opportunity. Yes, we can't skip this, so this is new dialogue. Play it, you gotta. No, I don't. You watch. Oh, we are chat. That's funny. I forgot that was our name. Yeah, chat. Good luck. You watch Dottore attentively as he continues to rummage through the shelves. Footsteps approach from the hallway, so you involuntarily look over. Your heart leaps as you see Prime enter. He seems to have noticed. I think this is what takes us to two of the other endings. This is the save that I think I remember. It's been a minute since I looked into it. This is what we need. He seemed to have noticed your surprise and approaches you with slow steps. Chat, back to your senses already. Wordlessly, you nod as he circles the surgical table you're still laying at, like a predator. I'm happy to report that the tests were successful. But what does that mean for you? He strokes your arm with his fingertips. Where's the Navia dating sim? Okay, also, hold on, wait a minute. What is this man's wearing? For some reason, I don't remember him wearing what's on his, like, his neck. He has, like, a weird, he has a weird harness.
Sorry, Daddy Tor? Sorry.
Daddy Tor? So far, I have not planned any follow-up tests for you, which would be suitable. Well, even after successful tests, it is necessary to discard the material. Oh. Surprised, he bends down a bit and takes a closer look at the strap on your right wrist. He pulls on it a few times and straightens up again and looks at you seriously. Chat. Your heart begins to flutter. Should you have taken the chance to escape after all? You could have freed yourself. Do you realize that? No. Let's do a save here. Yeah, that was the decision that we had. This is where we... the other decision was like, oh yeah, let's whoop that trick and then we knock that man's out. Oh, I missed that. That was my favorite ending. Yeah, so we could have, huh? Why didn't you free yourself? Did you stay voluntarily? You quickly avert your gaze. Il Dottore's younger self seems to have finished searching the shelves and is now joining the conversation. Chat could have... What? It seems you missed the loose strap on the right arm. Nonsense, Leave. What? Leave. Prime's sharp tone testifies... Tone is sharp, rather, and testifies the end of his patience. There we go. With quick steps, the younger segment hurries out of the room. He knows Prime's patience is running out, and he will murder him. Chat. The tension in the air is almost enough to crush you. Until just now, you thought you could at least judge Prime a bit, but now your self-confidence is completely gone. Out of here. The robot voice failed me. Leaving little Dottore. Leave little Dottore. We want some alone time with your big self. Without another word, Prime begins to loosen more straps. You stare at him in disbelief as the last strap is undone and you have full freedom of movement. Prime stands silently in front of you, then extends his hand to you. We got another ending, you guys! You surprise me. I'm a goofy goober! You had the chance and you were well aware that you could have used it. Little Dottore, here's $40. Go get some ice cream. However, you decided to stay. Hesitantly, you took his hand. It is warm. I don't like that. Unlike you, it's cold here. We're in the middle of like the tundra or something. Unlike my younger segment, he points over to the door with a nod. I am someone who keeps his word and is open to negotiation. Oh, he pulls you closer in the backseat of his rover, so that you could slide off the table and land with your feet on the cold floor. Consider this a second chance. You are no longer a prisoner, nor are you a guest. Your heart leaps as he begins to grin. You are now what you claim to be. A member of the Fatui under my command. I'm sure you need time to figure out what's going on. Very well, return to your room for the time being and reflect on everything there. Tomorrow I will officially introduce you as a member, now that the detours you took to find us have been a bit more troublesome than usual. Thoughtfully, you were led to your room by a guard. The corridors no longer seem so strange and threatening. Exhausted, you let yourself fall onto your bed. The events of the last few hours flash before your mind's eye like a movie. Land in his arms! Oh my gosh, the smiley faces. I'm pretty sure Cherry and I are the only ones in chat right now. Oh my gosh, everyone else is like, oh no. We're out of here! The experiments and pain you went through seem so surreal, almost like a dream. You can't help but grasp the memories, but you are aware that it must have happened. The rest is good. Finally, your body has time to recover while your mind reflects on the past events. Finally, you realize what kind of future lies ahead of you. The next day, that's crazy. This is Sim Central. I'm still here, unfortunately. Sonic Game is like, yeah, I'm here. The next day dawns. It's a new day. Yes, it is. Whoa. The next day is here. Hastily, you open your eyes and find yourself somewhat surprised in your room. You stumble quickly out of bed and go to the mirror and look at it. Everything is still as it should be, yet the horrors of the past days have left the traces in your mind. But apart from that, I feel good. I know that I should. I feel good. With confusion in your eyes, you watch your reflection in the mirror. Your hairstyle is a little bit messy, but otherwise you don't look anything. Okay. You quickly change your clothes and find a new set in your closet. I don't know these clothes. You skeptically examine the soft white fabric in your hands. How the clothes ended up in your room is a mystery to you, but you realize that you were expected to wear them. And so you do. As if you were being watched, there's a knock at the door. After you have finished changing clothes. Irritated, your eyes fall on the door. Until now, it hadn't occurred to you to leave your room. Strange. With quiet steps, you scurry over to the door and open it. The guard. Hello, I'm the guard. Dotori, request your presence. You stare. All at once, it seems... Actually, this is all skippable, so we've done this before, but it's been so long, I'll read through this one more time. Dotori's kind of hot in an evil scientist kind of way. Lady saying, some side, said Sonic. Dotori held out our hand. Of course, we feel good. Oh, hey, you exist, guy. You're back in your room, there's no scars. If you didn't remember, you would think that you still had a bad dream, but the feeling sits in your mind, you know better. Without an argument, you follow the guard into the hallway. The walls seem almost inviting by now. Silently, the masked guard leads you to the room. Please enter. Yep, okay, and then we're there. For a moment, you looked at the door with a blank door handle and hesitate. What would be waiting behind it? Another trick, a new test, something completely different? Bravely, you push open and step inside. Oh, look, they're doing the thing. New gallery entry unlocked. Well, I mean, we know him. Mr. Pants lets out a lot of okay, so this is all the same. They both look at you, and only now does it occur that you maybe you should have knocked. A grin spreads over Dotori's face. Ah, chat, finally. He beckons you with a small gesture. Sit down. Okay. See, look. Before, when we got to this scene, we could only obey. Do you guys remember that? It's because we were, he hit us with that Dotori juice, and we were, like, forced to be his mate or something. This time, we do have both options. So it's a way to get to this moment, but now we can actually click both. And I believe this is where we get two different endings. We will obey this time, though. So obey. You take a seat on the free chair next to Dotori, but we will be coming back to here and seeing what happens when we when we don't obey. Probably shenanigans. They examine you. This is Chat, former member of the Academia in Sumeru. Mr. Pants nods and then sends you a gentle smile. You can't tell if it's genuine. Dotori seems to think a lot of you. Oh, this is different. He likes us. Your eyes brighten in surprise as Dotori lets out a low grumble. Don't respond to him. I take that as a compliment. No, we obey. Not a word escapes your mouth. Pantalone. He likes us! Bursts a strand of hair from his face and sighs deeply. Unusual that you allow someone like Chat to move more or less freely in this castle. His words trigger an amused smile on Dotori's face as he turns his head towards you. Chat is truly something special. To decide to stay here by choice is a rarity. Yeah, look at this. This is all new and we can't skip this part. Pantalone chuckles with amusement. A rarity so. This loyalty is certainly not directed by you. This is where we get two different endings. One is like we're staying on our own free will, but remember there was one shot, there was one chance that we could have taken the carriage out in front and escaped and not frozen to death. That's the other way that we can go. And that's what this leads to. The loyalty certainly is not directed towards you. It's okay, it's okay. The man wearing glasses gently raises his hand, placatingly, and smiles. Silence returns for a moment, then Pantaloon's pants gaze wanders over to you again. You can't guess the intentions behind his friendly smile. Dottore, dear, how do you feel about a cup of tea? Chat. With a small gesture, he beckons you over to him. Go and have the servants in the kitchen prepare you a pot of good tea. Return to us with the tea. Is that all? No, I'll obey. You nod silently. You leave the... I can't wait to select all of the wordy options. I can't wait to mouth off, you guys. You leave the room and walk straight down the corridor. Out of the corner eye, you spot a courtyard of the castle. There stands a carriage. It is far more magnificent than the one that brought you here. It must belong to the Harbinger Pants. For a moment, you thought this was a unique opportunity that presents itself to you. Yo. I'm busting out of here! Screw you, Dottore! Try not to attract attention. You wander along the corridors until you finally reach a large entrance door. With the strength, save, shake my head. No, we saved pretty soon before that. I also couldn't save on that screen. Let me see. You squeeze through, hurry out into the courtyard, and climb into the carriage where the driver would have otherwise been sitting. You don't notice how exactly to navigate the carriage out of the courtyard into the icy wastelands. Your thoughts are constantly circling around the freedom that lies ahead of you. Finally, the excitement subsides and you come to your senses again. Let's get out of here! Yeehaw! Wordlessly, you look around. Nothing but ice surrounds you, but the horses and the carriage somehow bring you to warmer climes. You finally made it! You have escaped Dottore! You are free! Yeah! A true spy is unleashed. Alright. We're missing one picture. We are missing two endings. One we definitely know how to get, and we're about to get it right now. I think two we might know how to get, actually. I think we might be right on the road to AV Mania. The best ending. Yeah, we're out of here. We out here. Oh, man. Obtain on fleeing the lab. All right, let's load back up onto here. Let's continue to obey. And then actually just go and get the tea. Do-ba-do-do-do-do-do. A little later, you're standing in front of the door. Teapot with 2 cups on it. This time you knock and enter the room behind. Ah, wonderful! Despite the thick walls of this castle, it is so cold here that a cup of tea is just what I need. You place the tray on the small table, pour a cup for Mr. Pants and for Dottore. Just as you hand the masked man his cup, he places fingers on your hands. Ooh! You feel your gaze resting you feel your gaze resting on you, rather, before he continues in a low voice. You saw the carriage in the courtyard, didn't you? And yet you decided to stay. Nah, you know what I decided to do? I said, get me out of here, and I stole them pants, and I got out of here. Yeah. I mean, yeah, no, I decided to stay here. Yep. He chuckles softly and lets go of your hand. You never cease to amaze me. I mean, okay, how you doing? End. Loyal. Loyalty is everything. Alright, but. So we have one more ending. I stole them pants! US Aviator 2024. Loyal, that's me, Lamel. Yep. That sounds about right. Okay, so we have one more ending. It is ending number 1, 2, 3. Let's just mouth off. I prefer to stand. Amused at your words back, Pantalone chuckles and gives Dottore a surprisingly sardonic look. While Pantalone critically examines you, Dottore begins to introduce you. This is Chat, former member of the Academia. There's a smile. Pantalone seems to think a lot of you. I'm sorry, Dottore seems to think a lot of you. He lets out a loud grumble. Don't respond to him. I take it as a compliment. Can't skip it. Amused Pantalone, Mr. Pants, begins to chuckle and gives Dottore another amused look. Now I know why. Pants, please. Pantalone brushes a strand of hair from his face, sighs deeply. Unusual that you allow someone like Chat to move more or less free in this castle. His words trigger an amused look on Dottore's face as he turns his head towards you. Chat is something special. You're dang right I am. So, we're amusing Mr. Pants this time. Hey, that's me too. Don't count me out. I know you Dottore Sims have to stick together. Let me see. A rarity so. This loyalty is certainly not directed to you. It's okay, it's okay. The man wearing glasses raises his hands, places, smiles. You can't guess the intentions as he wanders over me. How about a cup of tea? Chat? Go have them make us some tea. Is that all? Pantalone chuckles and shoots you a smirk. Ooh. Okay, well this is the same. We'll still get the tea. This time you knock and enter the room behind. Wonderful. Yep. Places my hand. Low voice. You decided to stay. You never cease to amuse. Wait. Is this also loyal? Okay, well, I was pretty sure. I was pretty sure that we got a new ending on that one. Oh man, I gotta figure out what this last ending is. Let me see. Ending 3. Let's go back to the page real quick. Doodly doo. To here. Doom, doom, doom. We were so close. We were so close. There we go. Oh man. Here, then give me this. Okay. Number 3. Now go back. Burn the notes. Choose psychological. You know what? I am pretty sure. How did we get there? How did we get there? Which one of these is where I want to be? Because we have a save that gets us there. It might be here or here. TBH the replies when talking back to him. That's what Cherry would say. You're right. It's not a long boy. I think it might be this one. Perform the experiment. Oh, no, it's not this one. Man, this is when we were doing all the other things. Here, load. I'm unsure if we have a good save for this. Here. All we have to do is burn the notes. We're gonna do a whole lot of skipping, you guys. We have to burn the notes. Oh wait, it was our friend. I'm gonna watch him. Actually I messed up my plan. What? I know my plan. Am I can feel his gaze on me. Am I sweating? Okay, we did all of this. Where am I again? I don't know why. Skip that. Slide back further. I don't know what we just got. Sif? Was that a raid? Sif, yeah, that is a raid. Thank you for the raid. What's going on here? I know how to do this. Y'all came during a very weird portion of the stream. Here, we can shout out the good old Sif. How you doing, Sif? How was stream? I was watching you and Scar here. Good old Siffy Le Unicorn. There you go. No. Scar streamed. Wait. Welcome to Sim Central. Yeah, we are doing. There are things going on. They reached a goal, and I gotta finish up something that we gotta finish this up. We're close to the end though. True. Where? Skip out of this. Shout her, not me. Wait, what? Oh, you know, we'll do both of you. It's her raid. Look, I'm not a professional when I see this thing. Scar, I'm gonna raid. I can't raid you. I'm gonna here. Let's do this, and then we'll do this. Scar, don't worry. I'm gonna get you with the shout out. I know how to do these things. I promise. I'm a professional streamer. Y'all already know Scar though. You put that. I gotta wait another minute and 5 seconds. Well, you guys, we're gonna sit right here, and we're gonna wait a minute and 5 seconds. We're gonna wait a whole 65. Chat, can you watch how time on the screen? I want you to know. I'll wait forever. It doesn't have to be, what, a minute and 5 seconds? I'll wait 6 minutes, I'll wait 10 minutes. I'll sit here for 35 minutes. It don't matter if it's today, if it's tomorrow, if it's next week. I will sit here as long as it takes. As long as it so happens to take. I'll kick back my feet. And I'll say, hey, you know, it will be fantastic. Oh, it would be a fantastic time to just wait here. Kick back, look at my watch, kick up my feet, lean on back and say, oh, Twitch, I got all the time in the world. Your timer won't affect me. I'm gonna get that shout out, and there's nothing you can do about it, Twitch. There ain't nothing you can do. Just know, I may not be a professional, but I will beat you, Twitch. I will whoop that Twitch. I will be the last one standing, and I will be the last one giving a shout out to the fantastic Scar. So, you know, let's go ahead and shout out Scar right now. Everybody go and you know, have a fantastic time as we shout out that's Scar right there. Go ahead and leave those follows right there. Scar also did the fantastic, hold on, where is it? It's the burger, it's the good burger, I tell you what. It is a good old emote. It's the big old burger one. Scar did that one. It is very fantastic. There you go. How was you were doing The Sims, right? How was your 100 baby challenge? Cute, yeah, we love that. We love that emote. We love our good burgers. Here. Chat, I'll get us back on the Oh man. You gotta shout out and a rant from me. Scar, are you a notorious by chance /J? No. It is a good name. I named one of Scar's kids. What is it? I have to know as I try and figure out what this last ending is. Don't even try. So we're not there. Okay, so I know what I need to do then. Let's load. Here again. We burned the notes. We were too suspicious. We need to come here. We want to start a conversation. Here. Okay. Cat got your tongue frightened? This is actually new dialogue. We didn't get this the first time. No, why is this Genshin? Well, this is a Genshin character. We just switched from Genshin. Oh no, that's not a great name for the kid. What did you do, Seth? Name one of the next kids Dottore. Why not? Okay, you know what? Fair enough. You had the power and you had the channel points. Say the name. You'll never get me to say it, Seth. You'll never get me to say it. After Lost in Yours Passing, that one's the same. Not curiosity. I think we just need to continue being weird. Ma, you're quite an odd one. Started this conversation by yourself without getting a word out. Weird. Dang, he just called us weird. Why is AV playing a visual novel? You know, you know what happened. People donated the pancakes and I said, I'll play your Dottore dating simulator. You bow slightly and retreat. Goodbye. I hope I was weird enough for you, Dottore. Out of the corner of your eyes, you notice a swift movement, then a sharp pain in your ears, and then you fall over. At least something that made up for the time I wasted here. And then we got kidnapped. Perfect. Take our lovely guest. I'll be waiting. We got kidnapped. All right. All right. Man, I love me getting some kidnapped. That's awesome. Okay, so we're here again. I know why. Let's save here. We are hunting for the very last ending. Back up here. Skip ahead here. Let's remain quietly seated. True where? Dottore? Don't even try. I guess let's try to escape. Yank it restraints. Here we go. We want the physiological test. Here we go. Now we're here. I'd be too flustered if I were to face with someone hot like him. Oh my gosh. Why won't Avi say the name I chose for the baby? Don't make me get back up here. Sif, don't make me get back up here and have the suspense music playing. I'll do it. Very well, I love seeing test subjects volunteer for testing. Get back. Sif, if you think for a second. If you think for a second, I won't. It's a normal good name, Sif. I'm starting to think that you truly believe that it's a normal good name. What was it again? What was it again? You said, ooh, okay, I remember. Oh, chat is helping me. They're saying it's potentially, it is that poo-poo head? Hold on, that's not quite right. Is it doo-doo head? Hold on, I might, let me get my glass. Is that fecal matter head? Those are the wrong glasses. Hold on, let me get another pair. Is that defecation head? No, that's the wrong glasses too. Hold on, let me get a third pair. Let me get a third pair of glasses out here. I'm sorry, does that say the diaper leavings? No, that's the wrong thing too. Hold on, I got another pair of glasses. Hold on. Does that say, oh, it says something that I'm not gonna say. Yeah. Alright, let's get back to the game. You've been had! Alright, let's finish this. We're at our last ending. Ooh, like that one meme. Dung is one that I missed. Good shot. Man. Let me see. Let me just double check, because I'm 90% sure this is right. Yes. Yes. Alright, let's do it. It's the end, you guys. That means we're gonna have to raid out, too. That's not what... Shh. Don't ruin this moment. Everything is ready and I am sure you can't wait to be of use for me. Am I right? He steps closer to the surgery table, leans down a bit so that the tips of his hair almost brush your nose. In a low voice, he continues. I am sure that we can both accomplish great things. I plan and perform the experience while you enable me to do so by volunteering your body and mind to me. Your thoughts race, your heart seems to burst. You realize that he's completely insane. Exactly, Cherry. Oh man. Oh, it's the meme. It is she feed. Oh, I'm sorry, Sif. I apologize. Scar, that is completely normal name. you realize that he is completely insane. And the worst thing is, you don't know whether, you don't know yourself whether he is right with what he said or not. By the Archons, what is he even thinking? This man's delusional! Dottore interprets your short silence correctly, so that he starts to grin. Doubts? It was you who volunteered for my test, wasn't it? You appear to be a stranger to your own motivations, for you seem surprised, even astonished. Unpleasantly, he almost crushingly gently strokes your cheek with his fingertips. I don't like that. You get your fingertips off my face, sir. Fingertips off of my face. Also, this man's trying to BDSM you, king. He kinda is. Not kinda, he definitely is. My gosh. Thanid, like from the Lorax, he's hot, he's mad, and I love him. Gosh darn it, Terry. Gosh darn it. I know exactly the way you think. You are tired. Tired of all the work, the obligations, and you want nothing more than to be appreciated, perhaps even acknowledged. No one recognizes your efforts and shows I called it, you guys! The ones, they do go up! Acknowledgement for what you do. You just, okay, well, you know what? Now he's okay in my book. He said the magic words. You just want to be valued for what you are, because you no longer have the strength to shine through extraordinary performance. You are simply too exhausted. And yet, you look for confirmation and praise, and completely waste yourself in the process. You pretend and force yourself to do things that are not profitable at all. His words are unpleasant, not because of the twisted views, but because there's more truth in them than you want to admit. His voice has something reassuring about it that you didn't notice before. You can't let yourself go. Relax, because distorted results are the last thing I need. Oh, okay, well, alright. Gently, his gloved hand rests over your eyes. Of course, you are aware that such important attempts bring pain from time to time. But since you have made it this far, it shouldn't be anything that you can't bear. And all of a sudden, you feel how tired you are. Your whole body is crying out for rest. Despite the fear that you might die here, this place doesn't seem quite as strange to you as it did before. Don't worry, you're more used to me, alive than dead. Your mind is so unique, so it would be a shame not to gain an even deeper insight into the abyss of your soul. As you gradually drift into deep sleep, we do love our sleep out here, his voice accompanies you. Is that our ending? Oh no, he just put us back in the cell! He put us back in the cell! Hold on, let me catch up with chat. Plot twist, he's got he's got salad fingers! Oh no! Wait, oh no, please no, not like this, not salad fingers, man! Do it again. If Dottore is going to BDSM us, then pass me the rope. Rope, yes, oh gosh. You guys are setting each other off! Can we ban the Dottore Sim/J? Let me rest in his arm. Dottore, ASMR win, never. Never, never, never. After you're gonna need to give me 1,000,000 pancakes. After some time, you awaken. He or someone else has taken you back to your cell. The metal chain is gone. Instead, you notice that you are lying on a soft blanket rather than the cold floor. You are alive. He kept his word. Unconsciously, you seem to have been awakened by the sound of approaching footsteps, because just at that moment, the door to your cell opens. Ah, awake again? I'm the little one! You sit up, and I'm sorry, you nod and sit up. Only now you feel how hungry you are and wince, accompanied by the grumbling of your stomach. Dottore rolls his eyes and starts scratching his head with one hand. The fact that you mere mortals always have to eat is pretty lame, wasted resources and time. ASMR never dang, so no karaoke, never see you get— No. Okay, so you know what, I take that back. I'll do the ASMR, but you have to do the karaoke. This chat is something. Yeah, it is something. Slays this man. My gosh, imagine the doctor and this guy is the same MF, but just a wig. Hold up, they are the same person. They are, admittedly. Let's see. Of course, no one can put this time to good use. Although this Dottore had no empathy for you, he continued providing you with the food, with food he brought along. The meal was simple, tasteless. He ain't put none of the spices. He put none of the spices on it. He didn't. We can never let this man's cook, but it kept you alive. Nevertheless, he did not allow you to leave your cell.
Prime really seems to fancy you. Surprising, because he's not really one to rush into things.
Dottore turns away from you and opens the door to leave your cell. This one would be a chance to escape. Maybe even the last one. Wait. We will be saving. I mean, I guess we surrender to fate. He'll keep us alive, I guess. For a moment, Dottore pauses in his movements, and it seems as if he is waiting for you to take advantage of the moment to escape.
You seem to have already come to terms with your situation, or am I mistaken?
Surrender, I accept my fate. Oh my gosh, y'all behave. He fancies us. Learning the Raiden, cooking from the Raiden Shogun. Give him $50 this time. Chuckling with amusement, Dottore finally leaves your cell and locks it from the outside.
Surely he knows what he's doing.
You listen to the sound of echoing footsteps as he leaves your cell. But freedom, Avi, who needs freedom when you have meals without the good seasoning on them? Again, hours pass without anything happening. You realize that Dottore, whether Prime or not, has many obligations and such. And although Dottore's presence triggers nervousness in you, you prefer his presence to the cell in solitude. This thought worries you. Is this Stockholm Syndrome? What sane person would wish for the company of a lunatic? Finally, you catch yourself thinking that it's not just the stifling loneliness, it's Prime himself, that aura, that spark of unpredictability. It's what makes you curious. A sudden knock on the door snaps you out of your thoughts. Who is it? Hey, is it you again? How are you? Ooh woo. You hear a soft, familiar chuckle and the click of a key in the lock. The door swings open and Prime, or so you assume, enters. I see you are awake and seemingly invigorated thanks to the small meal. You nod and remain seated, like a good person, I guess. Your thoughts are already circling around your suspicions as to why he might have sought you out. From the look in your eyes, he seems to be able to guess your thought process and tilts his head. Don't clutter your little mind with thoughts of what could possibly be. Calm down. You don't have to think anymore. You just have to do what I ask of you. Believe me, you will like it. I'ma let him cook. Dottore steps closer and looks down at you, silently, thoughtfully. Are you bored? Uh-oh, Stockholm Syndrome setting in. It sure is. It sure is, Lady Psychic. Are you bored? I don't know if there's any wrong answers here. This is the one route we've never been down. Not in your presence. You seem to have settled in quickly. Excellent. Behind his back, he pulls out a long white ribbon. I have some things planned, but not for here. Following his small hand gesture, you raise and now stand silently in front of him. You have noticed how tense you are and ponder what he might have planned, rather. This is purely a precautionary measure. Even though it is unlikely that you will ever tell anyone about this, I must make sure that you see this little place, see little of this place, rather, as possible. Oh, he's gonna ribbon up our eyes. Is he going to BDSM us for reals? Okay, well, maybe I misread the situation. Are we gonna have some fun, Lamel? Oh no. Chat, please behave. Oh, he's gonna tie her hair. Okay, it's a hair tie, I see. Gently he lifts a ribbon and blindfolds you with it while you hold in anticipation. You know how right he is. Never again will you leave this place, and no one will miss you. Your goals, your studies, your dreams, all of that has become meaningless. You are nothing but property of the Harbinger in front of you. Then you feel his hand on your back as he leads you out of the cell. You play this and you ask us to behave? You guys gave me the pancake sport, Scar. It was all of you, and because of these pancakes, I gotta do the second one too. This is starting to become my favorite ending. Oh, here it goes. Then you feel his hand. Yeah, we read that. You can't tell how many steps you took, but neither of you loses a word on your way to your destination. Hearing the opening of a door near you, then feel the threshold beneath your feet. The ribbon around your head loosens and returns your vision. Oh, we've been here before. To be honest, it wasn't me. I wasn't here. I'm pretty sure you donated pancakes to this cause at some point, Scar. This was a while back. I'm just finishing what I started. This place will soon be as familiar to you as it is to me, believe me. What you what feeling you will associate with this room is entirely up to you. You settle down on a chair illuminated by bright white light. Wild Toy slips on new vinyl gloves. Well, we have a lot planned, so let's not waste any time. Hours, days, and weeks follow, which you spend with experiments. Oh god, they're multiplying. Well, yeah, no, Scar, you're in this too. It is usually unpleasant, but quitting now is out of the question. The progress you make in exploring and improving delusions makes Dottore surprisingly pleased. The other segments you encounter from time to time view you with a mixture of suspicion and fascination. They think the time Prime devotes to you is wasted, but the successes rather you are achieving makes them curious. A few days in the lab, into more until you end up eating and sleeping there. The same goes for Prime, whose behavior increasingly resembles an obsession. Y'all, he's obsessed with us. I left my car in the lake, I'll be right back. Yeah, you gotta fish that out. Hold on, get a fishing rod, attack it to the back of the trunk, you gotta reel it back in. It's the notorious apocalypse. I knew this day would come. He loves his research and skips meals or other things for the sake of it. How long has it been since you first woke up and your cell is unclear? Your hair is getting longer and longer so that your only clue is, the only clue you have for estimating. Prime also realizes that time is passing. Time. It's something that has a special, he has a special connection to. He doesn't seem to worry about his own aging, but he realizes that the same is not true for you. From time to time, you think back on your initial mission and can't help but look at Dottore's work with a certain unusual interest. The papers he scribbles on, the notes, the small notes he adds, all of this would have been more than enough to get you back into the academia. Still, as time passes, the cold, bare walls become familiar to you, just like Dottore himself. Chat, come here. What is it? What? What do you want? About the research on delusions. Our progress is becoming progressively less and less, am I right? Don't worry, it's exhausting, but I can stand it. I can stand it, I promise. That's you, chat. That's you. That's even the finger points, that's you, chat. Ridiculous. That's not what it's about. You feel him run a hand over your head. Time. It's about your time. You've been able to gather some knowledge about other segments and their creation by now, haven't you? His hand lingers on your shoulder as he looks thoughtfully at the floor. You still have enough time left, but I do not intend to let it get that far. What are you thinking about? Ooh. There's still so much unexplored, so much that your time would never be enough. I'm going to change that. Close your eyes and do as I say. As you wish, sir. He leads you by the hand to the lab, up a metal step, and then lets go of you. For a moment, you stand and wait, feeling the cold metal under your feet. Then a hiss follows, accompanied by a mechanical hum. After that, everything falls silent. Muffled, as if through a thick glass, you hear Dottore's voice. Don't stop breathing, no matter what. You nod as you feel something wet on your feet. Oh gosh, he done wet our socks! I knew he was the vilest, most horrible villain of all time! Jaxfan, I may have donated pancakes, but I don't simp for this man's... Okay. Thank you, Jaxfan. You did it for them. You did it for your friends. The liquid continues to rise, and you know that the glass cylinder rather, in which you are standing is closed to the top. The room fills rapidly with cold liquid as soon as it reaches your neck. Remember, keep breathing. Again, you nod. As your heart beats like crazy, it's too late to flee now. There's no turning back. The cold water now completely fills the glass chamber in which you were floating. You gather all your courage and take a deep breath. The liquid enters your lungs, your airways, and spreads through your lungs. No matter what, you believe in Tori's words. You begin to fidget and twitch. Air. You need air. Panic. Thoughts overtake you as the stabbing pain swells through your lungs. Get out immediately. Your entire mind is screaming for help, but all that escapes from your mouth are the last bubbles of air from your lungs. The pain gradually subsides, your body comes to rest. Chat. Look at me. There it is, our last picture. We did it, you guys. The next time you wake up, nothing will be the same as it was. Tiredness overtakes your body once more. You try and keep your eyes open as hard as you can, but the deep, deep sleep that awaits you cannot be defeated. End. Immortal. Alright. Y'all, we beat the game. Don't stop breathing no matter what is liquid white. No, Sonic Gaming, no. I guess you really did make us wet in more ways than no. Alright, one last time. Let's peek at all of our little pictures. Guys, don't you remember when Dottore knocked us the heck out with some sort of drug? That's crazy. You love to see it. That time that he was gonna cut us open with a scalpel? I'm pretty sure he did. That time that he tried to make us immortal by creating segments of us? That's pretty dope. I guess he really did like us. That time that he tried to cut us open, but also he had his younger segment with us? That's the feet pic! Alright, look, chat. Here you go. You guys want it? There it is. Soak it in, we're done. That time that we snuck up behind this man and whooped that trick, it always lives fondly in my heart forever. Where are we? That time that he had tea, we've been here a couple of times actually, to be honest. Let me see. Hello, OMG, Dottore Dating Simulator. Oh my gosh. Whoop that, I mean, what? Oh, no. You know what it is. It's all about the whoop that trick. In fact, here, where were we? Where is he? Right here, don't worry. I have you, chat. It's that time that we went through and we... Whoop that trick! Yeah! I like it. Bam! Oh yeah, man! Whoop! Oh yeah, man! We got that metal pipe and we went ding! Alright, perfect. Hey! Yeah, we went through and we legitimately whooped that trick. We beat him up. Alright, okay. Here we go. We had this one where he held our hand like that one song. Also, welcome in, Ryan. We did just finish 100%ing this game. We were at like 90% before, so I was like, let's run through this real quick. We got a little bit more time before 4 hours. This is when he didn't cut us open. He cut up somebody else, and we helped him. And for that, we lost. Oh, this is when we hit. Oh, look at this, you guys. How romantic. He was like, darling, hold my hands. And he was like, shing, a shing, 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 a shing, oh, shing, shing, ching, ching. And that's when we were kicked out. Awesome. And just like that, we have all the endings too. I said I was gonna 100% it. And I 100% it. Chat. I would say never again, but you have gotten the pancakes for the second version of this game, so I can't say never again. We will return with the second one. In the near future. It'll be in June. I don't know what day. But we 100% of the first one, so I think we're gonna have to 100% the second one. Oh boy. Let me find somebody to raid. Golly. I gotta be here for that. I'm sure the second one's gonna be honestly spicier than the first because it ends from the loyal ending. The one where we had the last chance to escape and we said, yeah, no, we want to stay with Dottore Uwu. This stream has been great. It's been unhinged, but you know what? Sometimes that's okay. Sometimes. Yeah, let me check out Twitch. Who's streaming right now? Doodly doodly doo. Oh, Tiger's playing V3. Hey, I'll send you guys to Tiger. That's fine. I'm shooting you guys over there. Huh. Double huh. Don't worry, I know how to do this. I promise you guys. I am a professional streamer. So much so that I even shouted out the wrong stream, but we don't talk about that. we don't make mention of that. We don't do that. Let's see. There's a raid button. I can do this, and we can do that, and we can click that. That being said, YouTube, y'all don't get a raid. You guys go to sleep, all of you, and don't ever talk about this Dotoria thing again. We're ending this, and we're running away from this, and we will never mention it again until the second one, which is unfortunately going to come next month, and next month is starting Saturday, so we'll see what happens. That being said, I'm taking off. Toodaloo Flight Crew, thank you once again, Scar, for the raid. Hopefully you don't lose your 100 Baby Sims challenge. If you want to see that, you can go and subscribe to Scar on Twitch. Go over there and do that if you didn't already. That being said, I'm taking off. I'm gonna... It's not that late. I thought it was a little bit later than that. I'll probably be up for a little bit. And then I'm gonna go to sleep like everybody should. Get down, go to sleep, and have a fantastic night. Thank you so much for watching on both Twitch and YouTube. And until then, Toodaloo Flight Crew, thank you for watching. Get me out of here.